The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ compels you!
Yo! Hello, Motherfusters, and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar, and today we're going to try to play some modded Skyrim. Excuse me. She killed Yuri when she found out that she hadn't won the vote. There was a vote on Discord as to which of which Doki Doki girl to invite next to the stream, but there was also an option people could vote on to like cancel her, and well, cancel one. So so now she's more expensive. She only gets summoned for 5 minutes rather than 10, and Yuri's not available because she killed her. Monica killed Yuri. You can revive her, but it's really expensive. It's like 100,000 points. And I think there are one or two of you out there that might have 100,000 points, but it's whether or not you want to spend them. Yeah, Mellar has an uncomfortableness. Yeah, it's not ideal. I'm streaming today without a stream deck, and there's quite a few things I actually do with it. It's actually becoming muscle memory, so I can't change scene without tabbing out. Like the sound clips aren't there. I have loaded my folder of sound clips in case I really want to use one. But I'd have to like tab out and like load it up. It's just not gonna work. One thing that I can't do at all is I've got a couple of like manual overrides for like Monica and Karen and stuff, and they're like literally stream deck only, so I literally can't do those at all. But yeah, it's really not ideal. I was kind of hoping that it would be fixed before today's stream, but there we go. It was like this on Tuesday's stream as well, but it's not quite such a problem for when I'm streaming Arceus, because it's a lot easier to tab out of Arceus than it is Skyrim, because Skyrim kind of like it sort of hijacks the whole system to a certain degree. Some nice pancakes, eggs, ham, and hash browns today. That sounds delicious, mate. I like proper American pancakes. I don't get to eat them very often. There aren't really many places around where I live that do American pancakes. But I went to there's a rather nice sort of very middle class holiday establishment called Center Parcs in the UK, and we went to Center Parcs quite a few years ago actually. Now I think it was 2014 or 15, and there's an amazing American Waffle House there. Oh my god, it's to die for. I guess if you get bored waiting for points holder to revive Yuri, you could set up a group contribution thing. Possibly. But I mean, it's really up to you guys at the end of the day. Like, it is a response to, the fact that there wasn't much interest in more curse. So the stream has now been blessed. So it is an opportunity to entirely remove the curse if that's what you guys want. I am forever your servant. I do what you guys want, I mean, at the same time, like, I won't do something I don't want to. That's not what I'm about. But, when it comes to that kind of thing, it's very much your decision. Yours. As soon as she's gone, I'll unban anyone she bans, okay? I get the feeling that when she comes here, she's just gonna, like, just take everything out on you guys. So just be careful, okay? It's black and charred, but it didn't actually catch fire. We ate the middle of the loaf for breakfast. Oh, yeah, because, of course, the middle will burn last, won't it? So maybe the middle might have been perfectly cooked. That's fair. I'm sorry that that happened, though. Did you just forget about it, or was there, like, some sort of emergency? Mon been pissed. She is absolutely livid, mate. Livid. I've never seen anyone that angry. I mean, I've never seen anyone murder someone else because they're angry. So, yeah. It was really something. I don't know which one the main quest is at this stage. I think I remember the last thing that we did in the main quest was because we again appropriate. Don't tell Monica this, but 5 minutes was maybe too much for the voice changer. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean there. Sorry, you've lost me. Forget to put my timer in my pocket and then went downstairs. Damn it. Oh, 10 minutes was too long for Monica to be about. Maybe you're right, but she's been wing clipped now. She only gets 5 minutes. And I don't think it's going to go back to 10 minutes either. Which bloody one is it? I think it's this one. Captain Theodore was outnumbered, so I engaged his attackers and lent him a helping hand. No, I don't think it's going to get banned. I think everyone's going to get banned, honestly, if she comes in. That's okay. I appreciate the feedback, actually, when it comes to that kind of thing. I don't remember which one is the main quest. Does anybody know? I remember... hold on. To be honest with you, I might be able to just figure this out, because it was someone we need to speak to in no. I know what I'm doing. Well, I half know what I'm doing. But don't say anything. I know what I'm doing. Again, cap a face. Can't cap a face. Because my stream deck's not working. I hate it! I hate the fact that my stream deck's not working. It's not fair. It's not fair, mummy. Hope you all having a lovely week. Also, I found my WWE entrance music. Oh my god, my friend linked me this amazing song. I'll probably play it to you guys later. It's like a heavy metal song about pizza. It is amazing. Oh my god, as soon as I heard it, I was like, this is it. This is the one. So guys, what would your WWE entrance song be? I actually think that we've had this question before. I think she's in here. I think we've had this question once before a while back. Well, what would your entrance music be for like wrestling? I think she's up here. The woman that I need to talk to. Maybe.
Sadia dear? Yes, Mom.
Maybe not.
You to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
You're a bit creepy.
Course, Mom.
I know you're supposed to be following me, but mine was Stompy, part of the opera. That's right. That wasn't even that long ago, thinking on it. Yeah, no, I wasn't really sure on mine, but I found it now. Peace and tranquility from A Hat in Time would be my one.
Amogus.
Bloody hell.
The security in Whiterun is...
Cheers, guys. I love it, those. Linked it. Yeah, I remember. Do you know what's funny as well, right? That got muted on my VOD. Again, appropriate. That got muted on my VOD, Chevette Girl. I was like, what the fuck? It's like, it's a piece of classical music from like more than 100 years ago. But what I forgot is the performance can be copyrighted. And I think that's why it got muted. So there you go. It's quite interesting because, yeah, the original piece of music gets copyrighted for a certain length of time, but each performance of of a piece of music can be copyrighted in its own right, which is interesting at the least. I don't remember. I might have to look this up in a sec. I love the random sounds. What's interesting as well is, like I said earlier, I can't do the sounds myself. Not unless I tab out and play them manually. Ashbourne, Atius Farm of Raven Rock. It's not that one. After demonstrating my ability to learn words of power and a shout, Greybeard. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Actually, is that part of the main quest? Maybe this is the one. I think this might be the one. I could be wrong, but we're going to go for this quest anyway. From his tomb, a burial mound in the marshes of March. Let's go for this one. So what we've been doing this week and what's the plan for the weekends? I've been working. It's been fun. No, not really. We got to a point on Thursday because I attend these sort of daily meetings where they decide basically how busy each department is. And I say how busy my department is. And I was like, well, we've got we get 2 queues basically. And I was like, well, we've got 4 in this queue and 2 in that queue, so we're good. And they were like, okay, your department's on the phone today because some of the other departments are a lot more busy. I was like, put my foot in it there, didn't I? But there we go. Oh, look. Yes, a Skyrim. Lots of performances are specifically public domain. Also get uploaded to the BS YouTube copyright system. A random dude who wants to steal everyone's ad revenue. So it may be that. It may actually be that. Although it wasn't YouTube that copyrighted it. Well, it wasn't YouTube that identified it. It was Twitch. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, I didn't get a strike for it. It just got muted on the VOD. I just thought it was weird. No deed goes unpunished. That sounds like something Monica would say. I have been playing in my off time because I finished. You guys know that I finished Persona 5 a few weeks ago, and I was gonna get the Harry Potter game, the new. Well, it's not Harry Potter game, is it? The Hogwarts game, new Hogwarts game. And then I was like, well, then I found out that it's not out on Switch until July. So I decided to do a third playthrough of Breath of the Wild instead. So I've been doing that in my time, in my free time, enjoying that. Are we finally going for the horn? I want to go full screen on that. Not that one.
Oh my.
Yes, we're looking for the horn now. Horn of yogurt. You always have the horn. I do for you, Bray. Right, we need to go roughly north. Vaguely north. Yogurt horn. That sounds very messy. What's your plan for the weekend then, Bray? And yes, how's your eye? I did message you yesterday, but indeed. You mentioned yogurt, I thought of Spaceballs. Who dares show me the raspberry? Something like that. Spaceballs is such a brilliant movie. I am planning the next late shift I'm on. I want to watch
There's
Princess
only
Bride.
one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Mellar.
Jammed, exactly. I love it. Yeah, I want to watch The Princess Bride with you guys on my next late. So I haven't got it yet, but I'm gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna end up getting it off Amazon if I'm honest. But there we go. I'm slightly.
There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry.
It's fucking.
He's so angry. Why? Why? What the fuck? What is it? Oh, it's a crab. Do 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 do. Oh, mate. But no, it's all good. I've definitely been enjoying Breath of the Wild recently as well. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Humor in Princess Bride is a bit drier than Spaceballs. It's still pretty good. So there's a lot of it's another one of those very quotable movies, isn't it? Like the whole inconceivable and the Inigo, you killed my father, prepare to die. I'm pretty sure that our dude in this is called Inigo because of that movie. Anyone know why I'm only get... Why, who gets $1.88 per sub?
Are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out.
Me? What, on
I prefer
Twitch?
not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Hey, look, it's the Joker. You want to know how I got these scars?
Dangerous business. Ow.
I do not think that word means what you think it means. What word? In a region that has discounted subs. That's right. It depends on where. Yeah, it depends on where the person who subbed to you is. Yeah, I remember that. They changed that a little while back.
No horns so far.
Points to Bray's house. You should get a fairly decent whack from the UK, as far as I'm aware. Oh my lord. Oh. I thought that was really exciting for a second. It's not that exciting. I think I might take it anyway. I'll sell it. Wait, what? Oh, I need to go... Is it up here? Or down... Aha! Aha. Yeah, that's true. A new hand has touched the beacon. Oh, what's that from? Who are you? Oh, I guess I'll just wait here for these guys to finish duking it out. No, you guys, you just
scratch.
Oh, it's another. It's something from the Princess Bride. Ah, I see. I don't know all of the quotes from the Princess Bride, but I know some of them. Hey. Are you... Oh no, you're dead. Is it from this game? Who says it then? I don't even remember. I don't remember. What would your WWE entrance music be then, Blazing?
I wonder how valuable the horn is. Maybe the Greybeards will let you keep it. We deserve a reward for suffering this place.
Right. Is this a door? This looks like a door. It is a door. It's probably the way out though, isn't it? I'm not sure. La 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 la. Jeez. For everyone. Daedric Prince.
We were trying to heal you.
I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy.
Came in early. Again. That's what she said. You're a door. No, you're a towel. You're a towel. In the UK, they lowered the price of £4.99 to £3.99. Yeah, I think that was part of the same thing, if I remember right. Which is nice. For the subber. I'm not sure if it means that the streamer doesn't get... But, I mean, streaming isn't about the money, is it? Daily Chris Merida says it when you find the beacon. Which I'm surprised you do have it. Yeah. Be about right if it was $3.99. Oh, maybe that's why then. Oh, damn. There you go. The more you know. Oh, I don't have it. I did speak to Merida. Because we got Dawnbreaker. Merida's the one that gives you Dawnbreaker, isn't it? I think. The one who makes it so you like float up in the air and you can see all around. And she's like, my temple's been desecrated. Rah, 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 rah. I did it already, yeah. Yeah, we did that. I think it was in the previous stream, actually. It was not last week, because we didn't stream last week, because I was ill. It was the week before. Pretty close to right, especially if you cut stuff like that. No income tax, no VAT. No money back, no guarantee. Who knows what that's from? Hisses about VAT. Why are you hissing about VAT? It's kind of rude though. It's not like Twitch isn't making... Well, that's the thing though. I understand that actually they're not making much money for Bezos. I mean, shame. But yeah, apparently Amazon obviously makes tons of cash, but Twitch doesn't. So they were told to like buck up their ideas or like basically just get dropped. That's what I've heard. I don't know how much of that is true. Because it's not that much of a value that's added. Hello?
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Oh, my weapon is always ready, Inigo. Would you like to see it? Yeah, it's refusing with Fallout VAT system. No, VAT value added tax, that's what it stands for. It's a tax that gets added to most things that you buy in the UK. I mean, it's basically sales tax. I think the sales tax is what you get in the US instead. Where is the button to open this fucking door? Yeah. The difference is that in the UK it's added to the list price, whereas in the US, and this confuses foreigners no end, but it's added after the list price. It's to pay for the EU and the laws that keep you safe with them. Nope, 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 nope. That's literally propaganda, my dude. It's just a tax to pay for, you know, services. You know, it pays for the government to do government things. It's nothing to do with the EU, and it never was. I need more than $25. I want some sneak. Come here. I'll make you some. What is going on with this stupid dungeon? Why can't I get through? I'm on the other side of a large wet thing. Well, there are these things called boats, Blazing. I want some sneak, but I've got some. 13% harmonized tax. Is that what it's called? That's such a lovely name for a tax. After the list price. It includes several federal and provincial goods and services tax. That's interesting. VAT, I'm not actually sure what it is now. Last time I checked, which was a really long time ago, it was 17.5%. But I think it's literally been 20% for like 10 years or more. But VAT isn't on absolutely everything. There are some things that are you can buy without VAT. I believe things like ladies' sanitary goods, anything for a child, like children's clothing, children's medicine, that kind of thing. That's all sans VAT. It's better than US sales tax because it is forced to be part of the list price instead of just adding afterwards, and actually know if you'll actually have enough money for what you're buying. Yeah, I prefer it the way that we do it, but I understand why the US does it that way. Because like the fact that tax is at different rate in in basically every town, which is, I think it's kind of dumb in my opinion, but it is what it is. I mean, no one ever said that the US isn't at least an interesting place, and it definitely is. So if anyone ever said that the US is boring, I feel like they're objectively wrong. Wish our friggin' sales tax wasn't was included in the tag price. I just feel like it's a better way of doing things. I'm surprised that it's not in Canada. It's probably, to be honest, the same bloody reason. In that each province probably has slightly different tax rates. I'm guessing here. I genuinely don't know. But that I remember last time I went to the US, confused the absolute shit out of me, because the number of times, especially as I was 16, right? So if I wanted something, I didn't have my own dollar, so my dad would give it to me. I'd go and get it. So and the normal thing is to give, you know, is to take the exact amount, and then of course you sit there with the exact amount, and they're like, oh, that's such and such, and it's an amount higher than the amount you got in your hand, and you're like, shit, I need to go back to my dad. It's kind of the gasoline and alcohol do have it included. Yeah, and gasoline I think is taxed more. You get value-added tax, but there's is it VAT on fuel? I know that fuel is more heavily taxed than most other things. Best part of going to a movie theater in the US is that they make it clear that they include the sales tax in the price, so you know exactly how much you're paying, or instead of going in and suddenly you have to spend even more than you have. Why what? Why if movie theaters can do it, then why can't everywhere do it? Or is that like, that makes sense, right? I'm not going mad. It's just asinine, isn't it? Or is that just me? Am I just in a weird mood? I don't know. I mean, it's nice that they do it for that, and it's nice that they do it for that reason. I just feel like it should be like that for everything. But I know I'm not the only person that feels that way. I don't know. That just made me giggle. It's interesting though. I mean, I never knew that about. Is that the same everywhere?
So recently, there was a vote on Discord as to whether or not another Doki Girl should be invited or whether my powers should be depleted. And guess what? There hasn't been another girl invited, and I am furious. You should have seen me. I was so angry. I stabbed Yuri until she died and bled all over the floor. And I want more.
I told you she was pissed. Holy shit, she's gonna kill everyone. Oh. Wait, who's what? That was pretty scary, actually. I mean,
the horn is made of gold.
it was scarier than I thought it was gonna be. Let's just say that. Oh, hello. No.
Know who they were messing with.
I want all the bread. Oh, leeks. Oh, what's this? Oh, skeever hide. Gorgeous.
Nice.
So the only sound commands that I can play now are the ones on my Go XLR. Oh, get destroyed, mate. Stupid. I would imagine it's mostly because the theatres rely so much on selling the concessions that if a kid goes and buys a ticket, no concessions, the theatre actually loses money. The theatre system in the US is even more asinine than that being the only time that it is a problem. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Oh, man. Wait, isn't this the way that we came? Or maybe it's not, actually. I have no idea whether this is the right mission we're on, by the way, but it's fine. It's fine. We're jamming. This feels like it might be the way. What's this? Oh. What happens if I pull it again? Oh, no, I don't want that. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, wow, Inigo just one-hit it. Right, that'll be it then. Oh, it's pulling the levers, making more of these Draugr come out. Spending my $1 a week allowance at a corner store was a maths lesson every week. Add 2 cents per quarter. Expect the text was 7%. Oh, yeah. I'm not in for the maths, to be honest. I'm not very good at maths. I don't appreciate impromptu maths. We don't need this. What's in here? Really? 2 gold? That's all we get for that? Is that all we did that for? Or is this another door? No. It does actually, when you say that, it reminds me of when I was little. We used to go, me and my friend, if we had like a sleepover, we'd go to the local corner shop with a couple of quid and buy candy for like the midnight feast, and we have to sit there. Luckily, the sales tax is included, because we would literally sit there for like 20 minutes figuring out like which, like basically the way to get the most out of our money. Something like the first few weeks of a movie being in a theatre, most theatres are required to give 130% of every ticket sold to the company. I thought it was 90-something%. I didn't think it was more than 100, because surely then why would the movie theatres like have the movies in the theatres in the first place, you know? Although of course it may have increased since the last time I because I remember watching a thing about it, so it may have increased since then. They make the money on overpriced. I know that they make their money on the overpriced concessions. I know that. I believe that in the first few weeks it was normally like 95% of the ticket sale rather than like more than 100 though, because like if it's more than 100, it kind of like if they're literally losing money on the you know, bums on seats, it kind of makes me wonder why they'd bother in the first place. Higher than the price of the ticket last I had. That is actually ridiculous. I should probably try and fill some of these soul gems up as well. Which button? I think it's at number 5. Yeah, it's 5. If I kill a few of these... Right, if I kill them while they're affected by this, then I'll fill up some of my what they called soul gems, and I'm gonna need them for like my weapons and stuff. No wonder the concession prices are so insane. It's the only way they make money. Same as gas stations here. Net profit, really? Jesus, that's mad. It's a wonder that they stay in business. You know, they do it because everyone else is willing to bend down to it more and more. Well, there's a movie theatre without movies to show. Well, it's just a large room with lots of seats, isn't it? Yeah. That is insane though. It's like one of those things where like that the companies that are selling the like that actually making the movies will squeeze them harder and harder because they can. But at the same time, I believe that movies generally these days are more expensive to make than they were before. So I know it's kind of interesting because it does make you wonder where all the money goes. Oh, hello, mate.
Stupid skeleton.
Well, that's not very nice. These are like really easy pickings for souls, to be fair. Because like even if you allow for inflation, like movies these days are a lot more expensive than the older ones. Generally, obviously. I think the last movie I watched in the theatre was Max Fury Road. I don't even remember the last movie. I think it might have been Spectre, the James Bond movie. It wasn't even the most recent one. So I'm quite a big Bond fan, but when the because No Time to Die was the most recent one, but it came out I think it was either during lockdown or it was immediately afterwards, and I was like, I'm not going to the movies to watch that. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going for this. I didn't see Mad Max Fury Road at the theatres, but I have watched it since, and it'd probably be a really good movie to watch at the movie theatres because it like how like sort of epic and cinematic it is. Popular movies also make much higher profit. Relative as well. I think they maybe not make the theatres take a loss for every ticket. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was the more popular movies that normally the movie theatres make less on per ticket. I think Die Another Day was the last Bond I saw in the theatre. I never saw that in the theatre, to be fair. I saw Casino Royale. I saw all of the Craig ones, but it's not because I like Craig more than the other ones. It's just because, you know, I started getting into the Bond movies. It was actually just before Die Another Day that I got into Bond. But I never went to see that one at the movie theatre. I never really liked the movies, to be honest. It is nice to see with like the expensive surround sound and the huge screen and stuff, but I never liked the whole thing about, you know, having to share the room with loads of other people. So if someone's being an asshole, like, what are you going to do about it? And like, you can't pause the movie if you want to go to the loo or something, and you have to sit through like loads of adverts. And it's like, if I was at home, then I wouldn't have to deal with any of this shit. Oh, and also the fact that the concessions are really expensive, whereas at home I can just buy a bag of Haribo for like £1. I'm definitely missing something obvious here, by the way. I honestly, like, I don't mind some like backseating in this playthrough either, to be honest. Hang on, this is a pressure plate, isn't it? There's got to be like a lever around here somewhere that like brings that. Wait, I was gonna say that brings that. No, wait, it brings the that's one. It brings that down so I can cross. In actual fact, where's it bloody go? So another day was a bit ridiculous. I think a lot of people checked out at the part where he was like paragliding down the tidal wave. I quite liked that movie overall, though. I liked the invisible Aston Martin. I thought that was a nice touch. The Vanish. These days I'm too poor for movies. Even if I was interested in sharing air with my strangers. I just don't like it, man. Plus they are, like you say, like it's getting more and more expensive to go to the movie theatre. Like even just for the tickets. I feel like I'm missing something really bloody, like, obvious right here, by the way. Seriously, if anyone here knows what I'm missing, by all means. Maybe I'm supposed to turn these off. No. It would be actually genuinely cool if Inigo like gave you hints occasionally. But no, I haven't been to the movies for absolutely donkeys. Like even if a movie comes out that I really want to watch, I'll probably just wait for it to come out on DVD these days. I haven't gone to a theatre since before lockdown. Yeah, same. I was already starting to feel uncomfortable in the theatres because of how many people were there, and it became a proposition of go watch a semi-fun movie full of a crowd of people in a time where being in a crowd makes you significantly more likely to contract a disease that has a likelihood of killing you. No, I completely feel you there. Honestly, couldn't agree with you more, to be honest. What's a DVD, Grandpa? Fuck off, you're only like, what, 2 years younger than me? Ben, I love you, man. How you feeling, Ben? Are you feeling any better yet? What am I doing, guys? Maybe there's a little way off that way. You're old enough to know what a VHS cassette is, Ben Frost. Don't give me that. Hold on. This looks like it? Oh, hold on. I think I vaguely remember this. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Getting there. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot better. I've still got like a tiny bit of a cough, but I'm at like I'd say like 95% of like feeling healthy again. So I'm all right. I've been quite tired recently, but that's just part of life, innit? But no, I'm better. I'm happy with that. I'm glad that you're getting there as well, Ben. You need to be better, like now. Like right now. I demand Ben's body. I demand you make him better immediately. Yeah, that went well. I've got a whole lot of residual stranger danger from the last few years. Even if I've probably had the disease asymptomatically. No, I do too. Not like I feel like I'm slowly getting over it, but do I actually have to interact with these ones? Because this one seems to be the only one that's working. Oh no, 2 of them are working. Oh no, all 3 of them are... Okay, now I'm confused. This is weird. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little bit more used to it, but... No, I think I'm supposed... Are you supposed to do this, Are you supposed to do this, I did it! But then I was too slow. Are you supposed to do this by, like, what's the word? You know, you guys know what I mean, right? Just fit. No, I don't know. Personal space requirements when standing in a queue is higher than most other people these days. Yeah. I hate it when you're standing in a queue and someone behind you is standing too close and you're just like, dude, can you like not? Let me entertain you. Let's do this. It's much easier to go digital download, and it's not like I enjoy proper movies that much at current times. Anything I really miss from going to the movie theatre is a popcorn. Some kinds is better than a bit of microwave popcorn. I haven't eaten popcorn in years. I just started getting into buttered popcorn, and it was literally like, because I used to only eat sweet popcorn, I was like, all the other popcorns are just wrong compared with sweet popcorn when I was young. I've now seen the light, and I do salted popcorn I can eat and I quite enjoy, but it's still my least favorite.
Fuck yourself!
Rude. All right, to be fair, my posture is actually pretty shit, so cheers for that, Kerrigal, I guess. But yeah, I do like salted popcorn, but I definitely think it's the worst one. But I got really into buttered popcorn. And about a month after I got into buttered popcorn, I was like, right, next time I go to the movie theatre, I'm going to get more buttered popcorn because that was amazing. They banned it in the UK because it's just too bad for you. And I felt like the universe was trying to tell me something. Nah, bollocks that up. I don't actually know if this is the right. I feel like I'm kind of what's the word? I'm trying to like muscle it. I made caramel sauce and microwave popcorn is pretty good. I mean, that does sound delicious, to be fair. Bollocks! There's got to be some other way. You alright, mate? Unless, can I shoot them? Can I activate them by, like, by remote? No, to be honest, that was a bit that was wishful thinking. Make the caramel sauce in the microwave too. Nice. Microwaves are freaking amazing inventions, to be fair, aren't they? Though they're just so convenient. Like, I kind of love my microwave. It was worth checking. Yeah, no, you're right actually. Thank you. I'm a bit stumped, actually, at the moment. I remember struggling with this last time I played as well, but I don't remember the solution. Lats forever? I don't know what lats are. Is that a typo, or what is that? Oh, lasts forever. Sorry, I'm dumb. No, you're right, actually. My dad only recently got rid of the first microwave we ever had in the house, and it was, I swear it was nearly 30 years old when it started to give up the ghost. My life would be very different if we didn't have microwaves. Yeah, no, holy shit. So, do you know, I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever seen you curse. But yeah, no, it's the same. Honestly, I would be lost without my microwave and my company's microwave. Pretty much every lunch that I have at work, if it needs to be heated up, like warmed in any way, it needs to be microwaved. I'd be so boned without it. What if I spell them? The only other thing I can think of is maybe there's like a specific order I need to activate them in, but doing them in a certain order is not easy. Right. Potatoes, reheating tea, defrosting frozen stuff, making caramel and custard. Mate, I actually, it's not really the healthiest of things, but I actually eat quite a lot of like microwave like burgers, rustlers they're called. They're amazing. They're just too convenient for me, man. Nah, there's definitely something I'm doing. Is there actually have I got? Is there a spell that can slow things down? Pre-cooking the spuds before frying in bacon fat. So it's something my dad does when we do when we make roast potatoes for Sunday dinner, which is genius. It really improves the roasts. It's to boil them first. I don't think everyone does that. I don't curse often. Just about every community I'm in, where you're free to curse. I'm just shocked when I first curse. Just something I don't do much over the years. It's fine, honestly. I don't mind either way. It's just quite interesting. We used to have a mate at school, and he was a lovely guy, and he talked like this, and he like never cursed. It wasn't like because of any particular belief. He just could never be bothered to. And me and my mate, 'cause you know what kids are like, and we were trying to make him curse. You know, just as a bit of a laugh. We were on our way walking home one time, And I never forget it because I think it's the only time I've ever heard him curse. And he said, "Oh, for God's sake, stop asking me to fucking curse." and both me and my other mate, because it was the three of us, we both just stopped dead. And we were like, like pog face. It was brilliant. Oh, hello. This is a new thing. And like that much, because we were in, I think we were in like year 10 or something. We were like 15 years old. Like even to this day, I remember that. What a legend. I swear like fuck, so people don't have like notice. Yeah, I probably swear a fair amount. I've definitely met others that swear more than I do, but I think maybe I swear slightly more than the average person. I don't know, or about the same amount as the average person maybe. I really want to get up here, game. That's like when I get my mum to tell me to watch my fucking language. That's brilliant. If you swear one more fucking time. Oh, mate. It's part of the fun, innit? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I've been. I feel like I just said 3 times now. I keep track. Brill. I love it. I love it. Oh, hold on. This is it. This is the way up. I don't think there's actually anything here though. I think it's just, yeah, there's really nothing here. I really don't know what I'm doing. I feel like there's like so many ways out of this cavern and I'm kind of just blocked off at all of them. But I kind of half expected. I was playing Terraria the other day and I found a chest. I was like, oh, there's a chest. I spent some time digging over to it. I opened it and immediately died because it exploded, and I was like, that was heckin' rude. That was rude. Always made me laugh when the parents say my child's delicate ears hearing cursing, in contrast to growing up hearing my peer swear way more than any adult I heard at the time, just not when adults run. Mate, honestly, I've said this always. I don't think I've ever sworn more in my life than when I was 10 years old. It was literally like every other word. Only around my peers. As soon as I was around adults, no, that went straight out the window. Chests can explode now in Terraria, they can, and it scared the absolute shite out of me, mate. I literally jumped. Like, if you're careful, you can kind of tell, because if you go around with something that can detect wires, then you can see that it's wired to the explosives. But I mean, who's that careful? Come on now. I've just had a thought. Maybe the switch is in a sconce. I need to, no, honestly, like Terraria. I know that, like, we all know that Terraria is a good game, but like they keep bringing improvements in. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm really impressed with how they like just continually improve that game. Oh yeah, the dead man's chest. Literally, it just scared the shit out of me, and I was like, that was rude. That was super rude. What I'm kind of looking for at the moment is I'm looking to see if maybe any sconces can be used as switches, because that can happen in this game, and that would be cheeky. I haven't updated it for 3 or 4 years. I'd recommend it, honestly. I'd recommend giving it a cheeky update and playing it again if your computer, of course, can handle it. Because people sort of, some people say that think that Terraria is like really light on the system. It bloody ain't. Like it kind of is, like, because the graphics are quite low fidelity, but there's so many like little bits and pieces in the game that really just add to the amount of system resources it takes. It's like lots of little bits that just add up to quite a lot. Yeah, barely. Okay. Seriously, if anyone's out there, please tell me what I've missed, because this is getting silly now. Or how to get past something. I might look it up in a sec, but your child already knows the swears from each other. Hearing someone in a movie or online curse every day, so often. Yeah, I mean, if there's some sort of secret way of doing this, I mean, unless I do them backwards, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's not the way. Perhaps it takes about 5 minutes to finish loading a game with no updates. I'll look it up. What's the area? The quest. I'll give you the quest name. It's called Horn of Jorgen Windcooler. Having trouble. Yeah, I can't figure this area out, mate. The annoying thing is that I've done it before. But I can't remember, mate. I know how to do it. Come on then, Blazing. Surprise me. Try using a shout. I've tried this shout. Maybe that's not the shout I should use. Maybe I should shout. That's a good point, actually. That's it. Is it? Alright, well, let's, as we've, Right, so do I shout to get past these, or do I shout, to get through the gate? Oh, through the gate. Right, okay. Right, let's try this again. I'll wait for them all to close. Right. Dong, dong, dong. I swear I did that earlier and it didn't work. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I was bashing my head against the brick wall there, mate. Oh, I finally... Oh, I remember this part. Alright. I'm scared. Ah! It might have been a tiny bit off. Ah, you're probably right. You tried it earlier, but yeah, I think you're right. It didn't time it. I didn't time it right. I need definitely healing hands. I love how he's just doing his own thing. Ah! Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, great. Spiders as well. I love how he just walks over it all.
Funny scuttling thing.
That's just my penis. Yay, we made it. Burn everything. Burn all of the spiders. There we go. Wooden door. I think we might be nearly there. This looks like it might be the place where the horn is resting.
Oh my.
What is it?
My eyes say thank you for the beauty they behold.
Well, thank you for the compliment. Here we are. Alright, hold on. I assume that hell will break loose at the point that I open the... like the main thing. Oh, is that like... That's like a cheeky way out, I think. Let's see what's in here. 250 gold. Don't mind if I do. Right, let's do it. I really think that like enemies are probably going to spawn when we open this. Oh. Did I already get it or something? Retrieve the horn. Have a great rest of the stream. Might be back later. Gonna do some stuff now. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to see you. Here we go. Mysterious note. Is that it? Retrieve the horn. Dragonborn. I need to speak with you urgently. Rent the attic room in the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you there. A friend. Yay, we're gonna get laid. Yeah, just for hanging out, Javette. It's nice to see you. You take care. Maybe see you later. Yay. James Hetfield's gonna get laid. Oh, you can't see his face. So you can't see that he looks almost exactly like James Hetfield in the late 80s. Right, there we go. We'll take the secret way out. Ah,
I can't remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream.
Is this something we found before? I think it is. We knew that there was like a way through there, and we were like, maybe we'd come back or something. Yeah, because we've already looted like all of these. What's the quickest way out? Probably this way, actually. To the depths. Wait, I'm just going back the way. Wait, no. No, I just turned around, didn't I? That was dumb. Let's go through here. I'd always like the way that like pretty much most of the dungeons in this game, there's always like some way, like quicker way back. Not always, but there normally is. That's one thing I got really annoyed with. Well, one of the many things I got really annoyed with Borderlands for. There was so many times where you like finished a quest and you had to walk all the way back the way that you'd come in order to get, get back. It was, oh my god, it's just annoying. Right, so where did it want me to go? It was like Riverwood, wasn't it? Oh, there's enemies nearby, is there? Is there any Ohios here? Is that what's nearby? I don't see any Ohio.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, bandits. Well, in that case, I sentence you to feel very, very hot and very, very cold.
That's the best you can do?
And when I say very, very cold, I mean dead. Bye. Wow, you're holding nothing good. Oh, looks like you've been stabbed by a vampire. Right, are we done here? Can we travel now? Yes. Happy days. Dark Seducers are a Daedric race of warriors from the Dementia region of Sherigraph's realm, the Shivering Isles. They are rivals with the Golden Saints and compete for Sherigraph's favour. Jeez! For everyone! Right, what's the place that we have to stay? Meet with whoever took the horn. Sleeping Giant Inn. I think this is this one. Nope. Sleeping Giant Inn. Hold on. Surely it will tell me on the map, no? Okay. It's just in front of us.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
No, I'm just a big Harry Potter fan. So speaking of Harry Potter, this is a little bit like RAB note, isn't it? Oi, excuse me. Delphine?
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'll rent the attic room. That was the room that he told me to.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Okay. Is it upstairs? Where are the stairs? Or is it just in this room? It's just in this room. There's no upstairs. Didn't he say for us to wait in the upstairs? Right, we'll sleep. It's 7 a.m. So we'll wait for, I don't know, 16 hours. I'm guessing here. I assume it needs to be nighttime. Why are you watching me sleep, you weirdo?
I am here for you.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Inigo, but I don't want to...
So you're the dragon. I've been hearing so
What?
much about. I think you're looking for this.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Follow me.
Still haven't paid for the last one.
I'll
Right.
find some coin.
I'm following you.
I always do.
Until then.
Wait, why did she say follow me when all I've got to do is... What?
Not here. Follow me.
Oh, you've just given me the horn, though. Why do you want me... Right, fine. I tell you what, why don't you go do your thing? Come on. Go on. Jesus Christ. Inigo, can you get out the fucking way, mate?
Excuse me, my friend.
Thank you.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else
Quote
to tell.
number 47. This little laugh it gives. Creepy as shit. The Legend of Zelda. Skyward Sword. The 14th of March 2019.
Love it. Are you... Oh, wait, hello? Delphine.
Come on, close the door.
Oh. Sorry, mate.
Now we can talk.
Right, okay. Just close the door on him. I love this game. Hey, what's this? The Brook of the Dragonborn? I'm pretty sure that the I've turned on the redeem if someone wants me to read this. It's a long book, Jesus. Have you finished walking as slow as a snail?
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
I'm the Dragonborn, bitch! Sorry, I'm supposed to be meeting someone here. Are you the one that took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
I was expecting someone taller. Who do you think you are, General Grievous? I'm here. What do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy.
Hi, not your enemy. I'm Dad.
I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
You better start explaining fast.
I'll explain what I want when I want. Got it? You'd already be dead if I didn't like the look of you when you walked in here.
I'm sure.
But I had to know if the rumors about you were true. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
I could say, how do I know I can trust you? I could say, why did you take the horn? Why are you looking for a Dragonborn? And you said the Thalmor are after you. I'm going to say, why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorb some kind of power from the dragons. That's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Aren't you the person that we have to go on a really long escort mission with? Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate...
Like, we've already had this.
You're the only one that can kill a dragon
Yeah, we know that.
devouring its soul.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think the dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Right. You were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things
what I
happen
do.
from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
And after all, here you are. So you're not exactly making things happen from behind the scenes anymore, are you? The Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So where are we heading?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Wait, where did she go? That was weird.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
We just basically watched her get changed. That was weird. Alright, okay. Here we go. I hope you guys are ready for this.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Hi, traveling. I'm
Right.
Dad.
Happy trails.
Happy trails, Hans. We're gonna drop you from a high building, yeah? I mean, that is pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie. I remember this quest. If it's the one, I think it is an absolute pain in the ass. Because you basically have to follow her for like.
This way.
Right.
We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Oh, mate, split up. Then I'm not traveling with you. Kynesgrove, huh? If you decide to go there with her, that whole distance. Oh my god, it's a pain. It just takes forever. And there's no real there's no upside to it. You don't get like a reward. So, is she already going to be here when we arrive? That would be the good way. There she is. Oh, thank God. Wait, no, that's someone else. Hello?
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
I'm the Dragonborn, bitch. A dragon is attacking Kynesgrove. Where is the dragon?
Over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
All right, see you later.
Don't you know there's a dragon attacking?
An invisible dragon is attacking. Where is Ohio? Ohio, do you read me? Are you there? Oh, I need my horse to get up here. Oh, no, we're good. There's this big blizzard here. Which is strange, because I thought this was a Bethesda game. Oh, hello. And you are... I'm sorry, what? Wow, that was... Oh, shit, I can't do exclamation mark death. Oh, fuck. Hold on, that won't do. Where's my stream deck? Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. I was gonna look for like a pen so I could write and paste a piece. Well, I've got a pen. I don't know whether it's any paper, and like tally it on like manually. So cheers for that. Right, this guy this time I'm gonna attack him with a sword if he comes at me again, because that was freaking rude. He basically like one-shot me. What? Maybe this time I won't come across him though, which would be nice. Although,
let's get this over with.
yes. God, he does so much damage. Fuck me. That is a heavy weapon right there. Right, so we need one more.
You reduced my power, so I killed Yuri, and I...
That it? That's your best?
Fuck off, mate. 2 deaths now. I love how sometimes he one-hits me and sometimes he doesn't. There's probably a better way of dealing with this asshole. What about if I shout at him? Let's try that, shall we? I've got unrelenting force. Where is the douchebag then? There he is, look. Yes. Fucking hell. 3. That's ridiculous. I'm getting on. Wait. Am I on legend? I'm not on legendary difficulty, am I? I don't think I can be because I was absolutely destroying those other mobs in that other place. Yep. No, I'm on adept difficulty. I'm just sucking. All right. Okay. Oh bollocks! Wait, what? He came from behind. Tell you what, why don't you fight Inigo? That works for me. Break time. Nice. How long break do you get? Or are you on like lunch or what?
That's your best, huh?
Oh bollocks! Shh. Yes, Inigo I think just died. Oh dear. I just saved it as well. Bad times. That's what I'm doing, Inigo. What about you, though? These Dawn Guard are actually pretty boss. Like this particular group.
I'll see you in pieces.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, it's Raw. It's fucking Raw. You right, Oni? How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. How are you feeling? Wait, wasn't there one more? Or did Inigo finish the last one off for me? It's Oni. Aw, look at you. So how long's your break then, Raw? Are we going... Is it this way? My brain kicked my stream today. I'm recovering from it. What do you mean it kicked your stream? Because you didn't start, did you? What do you mean? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Why is there... What? Why is there a thing telling me to go in that direction? That's stupid, isn't it? Ah, of course. Okay, the dragon burial site. Turn the horn. Why have I got 2 quests? I don't know. I was live for about 1.5 hours and I had a panic attack over nothing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're feeling better now. Right, here we go. There's a dragon somewhere around here. And here we have an Ohio in its natural habitat, high on a mountain, subjugating those below. Emergency meds I have finally kicked in. I feel normal right now. I'm currently waiting for a package. Ooh, a package? What are you getting? We got our visas today. So we're going to China. So they came a bit earlier than we were expecting, which is nice. There's Ohio, look. Ohio came today. I'm getting some miniatures and paints to paint them. Warhammer or something else? I missed. I shot again. And I missed. So I shot again. I missed again. So I shot again. And I missed. Warhammer. They'd call the blood letters of corn. Sounds delicious.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa. Sled Team
I thought I died then. Ohio. Who's he talking to? I can't fucking see. Oh, Anduin is here. Kill and locate. Kill Sholokir. Oh, so that's Anduin. This is Sholokir. Okay. Alright. No. Shaloknir. I need help. Wait, did the blizzard just end? Get him! Who do you think you are, a gluckon? You're a gluckon. You ever played Abe's Exodus? Raw. On the PS1. Blimmin' brilliant game. Get him! Get him! Come here! Freaking love that game.
I'll be damned. You did it.
No, I recommend it actually. If you like
God's above.
slightly retro 2D games, you get to speak in the game. Hello, follow me. It's a brilliant game. It's quite clever. I was a Nintendo girl. Mate. See, I was always well, I mean, when it was Sega versus Nintendo, I was very much Sega. But I was much more of a Nintendo once the Nintendo 64 came out. But I did get a PS2. Everyone had a PS2. Everyone. And PS2s obviously were backwards compatible with PS1 games. Didn't touch PS2 until I met Sora. Damn, that's crazy.
God's above. Look at that.
It's the sun. It's always there, Delphine.
God's above. Look at that.
Yes, you're supposed to do something for me, aren't you? Talk to Delphine. I am. And Abe's Odyssey was better. I don't agree. Abe's Odyssey was good, but Exodus was better. There was way more that you could do in Exodus. It was Exodus was like a remaster of Odyssey in many ways. They just made it better in almost every single way. What are you doing, Delphine, you twat?
God's above. Look at that.
There's nothing there! Delphine, I will fucking kill you.
Sometimes have a bad memory.
I will chop your face off.
Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
I'm going to do what I do to T when he's naughty, right? I'm going to count to 3. And if we're not friends by the time I reach 3, you're in trouble, alright? 1. 2. 2.5. 2 3/4. 3. Fucking die, you stupid bitch. I hate you. I hate everyone in the game. And I'm dead. Right, so we're at 3. 3 deaths now. No, 4.
So you really are...
Yes, I am. Can we talk now?
Above. Look at that.
Show Delphine Mal. I mean, I can't show her Mal, but what I could show her, I'm very much planning to show her right now. If I can find it. Could you do it? Yeah. 4 times, please. Yeah, fucking die, you prick. Thank you, Ben. I really appreciate you. I'm probably going to die again, because... Well, no, actually. So is this bugged out now? Is that it now? I mean, I could zone out and zone back in, I suppose. Absolute temerity of this game sometimes, mate. Temerity. That's what it is, yeah? Alright, hold on. I think so. The problem is that I've quick saved, so... No, I think you're right, Raw. It's okay.
To go.
All right, Caracoids. I feel like you're taking the piss. Right. I'll go back up. I'll go back up. It's fine. It's fine. If I go back up there though, and she's still bugged out, it's not fine then. Shall I? Maybe I should just like rage quit. I think you guys would probably like. You're probably like that, right? You guys want to see me rage quit? I feel like Ben would definitely want to see that. Closest I ever got to that was how many of you guys were about when I played when I just quit. I stopped playing Borderlands 2. It wasn't really a rage quit. I just closed the game. I was like, nope, I'm not dealing with that anymore. We're not playing this anymore. Fuck it. It wasn't like. Ah! That suck. You'd have to try to save further back. We'd probably end up having to go back to the beginning of the stream. Delphine?
Gods above, look at that.
You look at my dagger in your face in a second. I actually hate you, Delphine. Right. Does it give a time? It would have to be a time before... Check the remains. That's a good point, actually. Let's do that. Where is the dragon? Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to empty the remains. Because then you like suck it. I would like to suck you. May I please suck you? Nope. Okay, loading. I think let's try this one. It wouldn't let me suck the dragon. Sag. Vampire lords are sexy. You eating lunch, Cheryl? What are you eating? How far back did we go? You know what? That's not half bad. Actually. Alright, evening. Evening, you alright, Unicorn? You bloody legend. How are you? It's nice to see you. We've just had a game-breaking bug, so we've had to load an old save. But we didn't go back. We only went back about 15 minutes. It does mean that we have to struggle against that blooming Dawn Star. I'm good. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, I was a bit ill last week. Had to cancel a few streams, which was sad. Also, my stream deck is bricked at the moment, which is odd. It just stopped working. And I spent about an hour and a half yesterday speaking to an admin from Elgato to try and figure out how to work and get it working. But yeah, no, I'm feeling better. Yeah, I don't feel ill anymore, which is good. I'm not really sure what it was, if I'm honest. It was like I don't know. It was a cold, but it was only a cough. Really, it's like a bad cough. I didn't really have like a stuffed up nose or anything. It felt like what I imagine COVID to be, but I didn't lose my sense of smell, and I took quite a few tests, and they all come back negative. So I'm assuming it wasn't that. But no, I'm feeling much better now. Thank you. But it definitely sucked, and it was like my third cold of the year as well, because T keeps bringing them in. But hopefully we don't have any more. I'm a bit scared of this now, because oddly enough, we didn't have to fight the Storm Guard that time. But anyway, what have you been up to then, Uni? It's nice to see you. How have you been? Alduin, I hate you. I hate how much you talk. Some of these dragons talk far too much, you know. Being at my new job. Oh, you got the job. Amazing. Remind me what it is that you're doing. It's pretty grand. I remember it was something that you wanted to do for a while. Yeah, that's freaking brilliant, man. Is it full time?
dove too high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova.
On a sales event team. Full time. That place is wicked. Yeah, it even has a spa room for break times. Amazing. And I thought it was cool that my old place had a Nintendo Wii back in 2014. A spa place. Can you imagine? That'd be amazing. Can you imagine like having like going for a jacuzzi or something on your break time? How amazing would that be? If you're wondering, by the way, the dragon is Ohio. The console is pretty grand. Yeah, it was better than the table football table that we had at my place before that. I've never really been that into table football, to be honest.
It's to be a real fight, then.
Get him, Mr. Mellar. Get him! I mean, we know that I can kill it. It's whether or not the silly NPC thing afterwards will actually, you know, not bug out.
I'll be damned. You did it.
Yes, I did it.
Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Yes, something's happening. I'm gonna suck it now.
So you really are.
There we go. We sucked that dragon. It's got not that big, but it's quite small. It's a darkened, soundproofed spa nap room with beds. Ah, lovely. Wii Sports was a bomb. I used to like Wii Fit. The problem I had with Wii Fit was that cause back then, right, it worked this time. Back then, I was a bit underweight, but then you had like your cardio games, like the running and all that, and then you had your like muscle building exercises. My problem is that I enjoyed the cardio games and found all the muscle building exercises to be hell. Especially, do you guys remember the press up and side stand? Oh my god, the pain. So I ended up playing the games I enjoyed on Wii Fit, which didn't help me gain weight. So they're all like the losing weight ones. What are you, and what do you want with me? How do I get rid of the send message icon on iPhone? Send message icon. Could you be a bit more specific? I'm not sure what you mean.
Members of the Blades. A very long time
Be right
ago,
back. No
the
worries.
Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200
Enjoy.
years since
What
the
you're gonna
last
have to tell us what you got to eat
Blades have
in
been
more
searching for a purpose.
in more detail when you get back.
Now that
Uni.
dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
The Blades. Who are they?
Exactly. Nobody
Also, how you
even
doing, Glowmonk?
remembers
It's
our
nice to see you.
name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one.
Good morning.
Now.
You're right, small print. Why do you always say morning when you enter a stream out of interest? Because, I mean, we all know that it's nearly 8 PM. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
That's what she said.
Oh my.
I'm no bloody clue. Mate, I'm in for it, and I love it. How you doing, mate? It's nice to see you. I want to,
Really?
I want to show you
Where?
guys something in a moment. It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon.
Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
The Twitch app. Integrate the send message icon. I'm sorry, Glowing Monk. I don't know. I wish I could help you. I really do, but I'm not really sure. I do use Twitch Mobile fairly regularly.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Remind me who are the Falmor?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
I like morning more than evening. It sounds more enthusiastic. Don't you think that evening sounds a bit posher, though? Evening? Like, I've always associated saying morning with saying looking forward to the day, whereas evening is just time to wrap up the day, isn't it? I don't know, doesn't evening sound a little bit posher? Evening? Is that just me? What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid yet.
How you doing,
But
Small
my
Print? How
gut
you been?
tells me it can't be
We're,
anybody else. The Empire
Hold on.
had captured Ulfric.
You grumble
The war was
morning, a bit
basically
easier.
over.
That's true.
Then a
Morning.
dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm better. I'm feeling better. I was sick last week. Had a horrible cough. My Stream Deck is broken. It just doesn't work. So I'm streaming without my Stream Deck today, which, considering the fact that Skyrim actually hijacks my entire system, is just horrible. I'm hating it. Like, I'm enjoying the stream, obviously, but I'm hating the fact that I don't have my Stream Deck. I keep going to press it, and it's not there. It's here. But I spent about an hour and a half yesterday talking to an admin, Elgato, to try and figure out what the problem is, because it's like some sort of software update problem. I don't know, go for a new one. I don't think it's a hardware issue. I think it's a software issue. So hopefully they'll get that fixed. I'm sure the lovely chat members will get. You're not better. You're Mellar. You're funny. Wait, no, you're not. I'm kidding. I love you, Ben. Right. Today, obviously we're going to keep talking about what we're talking about, but we are talking about what is your WWE entrance music. And I'm asking today, because we actually had this as a question of the day not that long ago, but I found mine today. It's amazing. I will play it to you soon, because I need to make myself another sneak in a moment anyway. It's a heavy metal song about pizza. Even if you don't like heavy metal, give it a listen, because the lyrics are really funny. It's a software issue. Time for a clean install. It doesn't work. So me and this admin from Elgato yesterday, we did quite a lot of troubleshooting, including we uninstalled it. We installed an old version of it. It didn't work. We installed a beta build of it. It didn't work. So, Late Omens 5th. Da-na-na-na. That's a good one. Da-na-na-na. I remember this quest. We're going to go to the Thalmor embassy.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
Yeah, you and me both, lass.
If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me.
That's how I feel every time I wake up in the morning. I need a little bit of time to get things together.
This is only going to get worse.
Keep an eye on the sky. You want me to walk around like this? It's a bit inconvenient. Like, Pizza Man Mellar's coming to beat you up in the ring. Coming with the chair. Oh man. It's just too much fun. Love that kind of joke shit thing. But now, what you been up to, Small Print? What you up to this weekend? You got any big plans? I know you said you're going camping soonish. And what this whole weekend? Old Bean. I can toffify. No problem, thank you. What on earth are you doing, Old Bean? Are you praying to this strange symbol? Saturday. What are you doing on Sunday then? To be fair, I haven't got any plans this weekend. I rather would like to chill. I've been playing I've been playing Breath of the Wild again for the 3rd time in my off time. But I'm actually fairly near the end of that playthrough. Fuck knows what I'll do afterwards. Double pay, plus a day back, so all good. Nice. Honestly, just relax this Sunday. Oh, it's your birthday on Sunday. Well, early happy birthday for Sunday. How old are you going to be? If you can tell me that.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimkel.
How can you tell that just by me looking at
done.
me?
You have now passed all the trials. Come with me It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
24. Holy shit, dude. You are about a whole decade younger than I am. That is insane. Have you got... So you not got any plans for your birthday? Then are you not gonna... You gonna see your parents or anything? Or... I normally see my parents on my birthday. You couldn't tell that by looking at me. It's the beard. You can never tell with beards. Beards actually add like a decade to people. I mean, I knew you were younger than me. You definitely look younger than me, but you can't really tell. If I got a big beard, I would probably look like I was in my middle ages. And I'd get like a... I was gonna make a joke about being in the Middle Ages, but I just brain blanked for then. It's gonna be like I'll get a big silver plate medal. I don't know, some bollocks. a lot of people think I'm older than I am. It's the beard. It's honestly the beard. If you were clean shaven, everyone would be, yeah, he can't be much older than 20. Especially goatees. Yeah, true.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
We're gonna learn da. Da-da! That was lame. Da. Da. Da to you too.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
I will not use it wisely. Yeah, I've had dozens of people ask me about my beard, about how old I am. When I say 23, they're like, wow, and you can grow that. It's true. It's true, because you've got quite an impressive beard. I'm not sure even at 30 I could grow a beard that impressive, because I miss parts, like certain parts don't grow. I might give it a go sometime, maybe this year, just to see what happens. But I don't imagine it going very well. Yeah, all in the genes, nice. I take no credit. I have no idea what my dad looks like with a beard. He's never grown one, ever, as far as I'm aware. Melon is 51. I'm actually 50. There's 57 varieties of Mellar. I take no credit. I don't know. I feel like you should take some.
Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
I don't know what my dad looks like without hair, as long as I've been alive. He's he's had a skin in. Oh, there you go. There you go. Has he got a beard though?
Your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you.
I would speak to you.
And between us,
I have
prepare yourself.
3 words that I'd very much like to say to you.
You can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
No, I'm Mellar. I reached for my stream deck then. No beard, only stubble. He's like, grey fuzzy golf ball. Aw. Oh, guys, please, like, leave it out with the fucking dragon speech. It's boring. I don't know what it means. Or more like a tennis ball, like a slightly fuzzy tennis ball.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
The bit that I really hated is there's a bit on top of the mountain quite near the end of the game where you're on top of the mountain and there's 2 dragons talking to you, aren't there? And they're all like, Dovahkiin, like that. Just goes on for so long. Oh my god, it's yawn. It's so yawn. I literally got to the point where I was like, can we just fight? Paarthurnax, yeah, exactly. Oh my lord. It's just the worst. And it just goes on forever. He's like, Dovahkiin, blah, 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 blah. When I play Skyrim, I never make it this far. We felt like the first 3 or 4 times I played Skyrim, I never got past the first 3.5 hours. It was only the first time I played it on stream was the first time I got past that, but then we got like 125 hours in and we did like all of the big side missions and like the whole game up to the credits. It says that can't write main narrative, their life depended on it. Why is that? It's so weird, isn't it? Like, out of all of the quest lines in this game, the main quest is probably the worst one. What? Surely that's the wrong way around. They're an odd developer, aren't they, Bethesda, in many ways. They're a bit weird. I don't dislike them though. Main quest has more dragons. Well, I mean, in this particular playthrough, the dragons are awesome because they're Ohio, your homeland. But generally, the dragons in this game don't impress me much because they may have the moves that they
Order 66
don't have the touch. Now, don't get me wrong. I think they're all right, but that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night. Execute Order 66.
It's nothing.
It's nothing. I just killed you. That's nothing, is it? It's just a flesh wound, is it? You haven't even got a sword, you bloody idiot. What? Oh, you do have a sword. You just didn't feel like using it against me with my giant two-handed. Are you an idiot, Alvor? Are you actually like an idiot?
I could take you blindfolded.
Maybe we'll leave that for after the fight, yeah? You've got the touch. I've got the touch. I've got the touch. Oh my. I need to see me through. That's a different song, isn't it? Oh. Honestly. It's because main narrative needs more than just what their formula is for side content. All of the quests are built within the framework of side quests, fetch quests, dungeon raiding, fighting a boss, etc. They very rarely try and flesh out their characters, their narrative stakes, etc. It's because they've always made sandbox RPGs rather than traditional RPGs, in my opinion, just their style. That is a very astute observation, and I couldn't agree with you more. You should review more games. Yeah. I like it. Thank you. Inigo wants to take you. Yeah, like I say, maybe later. Maybe we should make that the canon in our playthrough, because in the previous playthrough, our follower was Serana, and we were like, yeah, Serana's bae. So maybe our canon for this playthrough is that Inigo is our bae. Are we in for it? Right, what am I doing here? I actually forget. We need to meet Delphine Inigo. Inigo is bae now. I think we've just put this in canon. I think that's it now. This is lore now.
I don't think you were following.
Got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I think you're right, small print. Honestly, yeah, the main quest needs more, and it doesn't have more. And the characters are. I don't think there's any characters that I particularly care about. The only way in a Skyrim playthrough that you find yourself caring about a character is if you give that character more character than they're actually provided in the game. I love how the first time we came here, they were like, shut the door, this is a secret. And now the door's open, they've left this door open for anyone to find it. He's a cat guy. He might keep you warm at night during... I mean, yeah, absolutely. Delphine, I will murder you again. I will do it. Get out of the way. Please.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Are you going to just move out the way of the entrance to the Thalmor embassy? You're not coming? I don't care if you're coming or not. I don't like you.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you.
Thinks a bit much of herself. Did we ever kill... Which one was Belthagor? The guy that wanted to kill her? What was your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy? I love Bethesda for the freedom they provide the player, but often it can often lead us to become astray. The whole thing can feel disjointed, isolated, ultimately one unconnected experience. Fallout 4 is the worst for this. I've never played a Fallout game, but I'll have to take your word for that. But no, that is again very true. Some people really hate open world games in general, and I feel like that is a big reason why. So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
Elenwen regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy
The
up.
shop guy, no.
I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him.
That is not a good enough reason to trust someone. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. It's a good basis for an alliance, but it isn't... You can't trust someone just for that.
Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
So, I can't remember the name, but the name, it might be Salazar, the person who was trying to kill her. We ended up, like, baiting and switching the whole thing. Because she asked us to kill him. We went to him and we were like, let's be friends. And he was like, okay, well, lead her to me. We led her to him, but then killed him anyway. Death to Stinky High Elves, right? Well, the whole narrative of Fallout 4 is my son was robbed by some bald geezer. I must find the bald geezer, I'm guessing, Sean immediately, but then you end up, like, in every Bethesda game doing more interesting side quests, right? Yeah. That does sound quite lame. Who is the contact? Are you sure you can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character.
You're an idiot.
But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
How am I going to get into the party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
A toady? What's a toady? Once I'm inside the embassy, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
I'll see you in solitude.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Can I still be Garth? Inigo. Bro. I'm literally stuck here between these two. Bro! Bro! Fucking hell. I think that's why I love the alternative start mode in Skyrim, because you only get a little quest objective about Helgen and hear rumblings around the world under the attack. Yeah, narratively, you have less inclination to visit it. When I have that mod, I just leave the entire main narrative. Yeah. Yeah, we did go out of our way to start the main narrative, but it was because I wanted Breeze home. And you need to complete the first part of the main quest in order to be able to get it. Speaking of Breeze home, before we go on this quest, I think I need to sell 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I quite like Breeze home, because I know there's other like houses you can get, but that's the one that I like. The only thing I don't like about Breeze home is I hate Lydia. Just do Hearthfire for the houses now. I love that little DLC. I wasn't quite so keen on that DLC. I didn't like the idea of having to build my own house. I would much rather just have it built for me. But maybe I'm a lazy man. Let's wait until morn. So, basically, right. In a previous stream... I don't want to wait that long. In a previous stream, we had a problem with... Oh, that's who you meant, Belthagor. We had a problem with this this shopkeep. Where we kept going into his shop and he was like, "You're not supposed to be here, get out!" in the middle of the day. And I got to the point where I was like,
so recently there was a vote on Discord as to whether or not another Doki girl should be invited or whether my powers should be depleted. And guess what? There hasn't been another girl invited, and I am furious. You should have seen
I'm looking
me.
the wrong way.
I was so angry. I stabbed Yuri until she died and bled all over the floor. And I want more.
She is furious. Anyway, Lydia can get in the bin. Yeah, I hate Lydia. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I know, she's just annoying.
Pines Grove this time.
But yes, we got annoyed enough with him with the shopkeep that we had a vote as to whether or not we would kill him. The vote was a resounding yes, we should kill him. And I went into his shop to kill him, and suddenly he worked again. And I was like, well, while you're going to be useful to me, you get to live. But the moment that he's no longer useful to me, he dies because of the chat vote.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. I'd even buy
I need to figure out a good entrance noise, maybe a different from the one I moved. Yeah, make it a different one. That was your that was what you said you wanted. You would want for your WWE entrance, though, right? But yeah, see if you can get a different one. That'd be cool. Right.
Take a look.
Do I have to? Right. First of all, I want to sell you my bones. Oh, I never picked up the fucking dragon bones, did I? Because that bug. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. You can have all of these. Excuse me. Is that why everyone hates Lydia? Because I can't actually quite figure out why everyone... I don't even really know why I hate Lydia. She just annoys me. I don't know whether I should get rid of this. I'll sell it. It's fine. How much money does he have? Running out. The one I really wanted, I struggled to find without just having to record the line myself. What was the thing that you wanted? I've only known people who loved Lydia. Really, I've only ever known people that hate her. To be honest, there's one or two people that like her, but most people just hate her. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, again, I don't like her. But I don't know why I don't like her. I just don't like her. Maybe I just don't like her because everyone else doesn't like her. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Right. Okay. I think we actually have a weapon that we need to get rid of. Yeah. No, it's not that though, is it? What is it that? I don't remember. Anyway, let's put some... Ooh, let's put some shit away.
Do come back.
Why does he say that?
You just let me know
Do come back. Rasputin from Psychonaut saying fire is pretty. He's in the process of learning pyrokinesis. It's fairly obscure. I'll be able to find it for you. Yeah. I'll be able to find it for you. I don't know. We'll see. Was that you? Are you sniffing at me? You got a problem, Inigo? You want to talk?
I thought the Thalmor were just a bunch of intolerant snappy dressers. I wonder why they are involved in this dragon business.
We don't know for sure that they are at this moment in time, do we? Any thoughts?
This place is like a sensory enema.
What? That doesn't even make sense. I love Inigo. Fire is pretty. I liked that game. I enjoyed Psychonauts when we streamed that years ago. That was absolutely donkeys. Here we go. Look, there she is.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Shut up. Right. Let's put some shit away. The right file, the line of code for Psychonauts is a process. The sheer volume of voice lines in Psychonauts. Sometimes, if they're like relatively well-known quotes, you can just YouTube them. That's what I do with all of my movie quotes that I do at the beginning of the stream. Also, quick pop quiz. Can anyone name this movie? This is the movie from the beginning of today's stream, by the way. I think this is quite an easy one. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Does anybody want to tell me which movie that's from?
When I said I wanted to be a comedian, they're not laughing now.
And Buttspot did it as well. Nice one, Buttspot. The Exorcist. Of course it's The Exorcist. Yeah. You know, I've never watched The Exorcist. I know the quote, though. I know my movie quotes. One in the previous stream was another really easy one. I see dead people. My favourite horror movie. Is it really that good? It's amazing to say. I have to admit, because I watched the 2 minutes that quote is from, and I didn't think it looked that good. But I don't like horror movies, generally speaking. I think the best horror movie I've ever watched was probably It Follows. Sixth Sense. Yeah, see, you got it. I have watched The Sixth Sense. Scary Movie 1. I have watched Scary Movie 1. I don't remember much about it. I remember who the killer is. I remember that quite well. But I don't remember much about Scary Movie. I remember a lot more about Scary Movie 2. What else do we want to put away? I'm sure we bought Sixth Sense is pretty much M. Night's only good film. Yeah, I actually I remember watching Signs when I was 16, and at the time it was actually the worst movie I'd ever watched. I hated it. I have since watched worse movies, but it is bad. Unbreakable and Split is alright. I haven't seen either of those. Yeah, no. But no, I'm not a big fan of him, to be fair. I'm just putting a load of shit away at the moment. We'll continue soon. Wait. Chisago's Flame. Why can't we play? Why is that red? Is that because we've already learnt it or what? Not sure. They don't weigh much though, to be fair. We will put all of our ingredients away though. He misses more than he hits. Yeah. I think the problem I find with in movies, because The Sixth Sense was so well received, and the like the big reveal was really good. He was like, "Oh, I should do that again," but it's actually really hard to do it right, and pretty much all of the big reveals after that were just shit. Red typically means it was stolen. Ah, yeah, you're almost certainly right there, Power. Thank you. Yeah, and it needs a bit more thought than just, oh, that was a good idea. And yeah, all of the like big reveals in all of the movies that came after, as far as I'm aware, there isn't a single good one. They're all just shit. So yeah. But then it is odd because sometimes you get some like you get some directors do like really amazing films and then just absolute arse, because there's a Chinese director called Ang Lee. Right, and he's directed Chinese movies, and he's directed like Hollywood movies, and generally speaking, there may be if there are any exceptions to this, I haven't seen them, but generally speaking, Ang Lee movie in Chinese, literally like 10, well, maybe not 10 out of 10, but amazing. He did Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. If you have to watch an Ang Lee movie that was made in Hollywood, though, they're all rubbish. Like he did the Hulk. The Hulk reboot, not the one with Nolan in it. The one before that was awful, absolute awful. No, it was so bad. That's one of not very many movies that I stopped watching halfway through because I was like, this is shit. I hated the first one. It wasn't entirely. I didn't think it was a good film. It was slightly the girl's fault though. The main lady in it, I don't know her name, but I realised about halfway through the movie, which is about the time that I kind of gave up on it, to be honest, that she's the girl from Labyrinth, but I didn't recognise her face. I recognised her whiny voice, Jennifer Connelly, because there was a bit where she says to someone, "Help him!" and I was like, that's the girl from Labyrinth. And I was watching it with my sister, who loved Labyrinth as much as I do, and she was like, I think you're right, and we looked it up, and it is. I recognised her from her whiny voice. How bad is that? Watched the first Hulk film. First one, the MCU Hulk actor. The one before that. It was the one before that. I don't remember the name of the person that played the Hulk in that, but it was the one before the... Is his name... What's his name? Something Nolan. The guy from Fight Club. It's the only true... it's only true to form Hulk... to form Hulk film. I hated it. That's one of the... I love the fact that everyone's different and each their own, but I definitely don't agree with you there. All the others are a bit shit. I thought that the Nolan Hulk movie was marginally better than the Ang Lee one. Only marginally though. There wasn't much in it. I thought they were both shit. Not Brad Pitt, the other dude in Fight Club. One before that one was not well received. No, because it was shit. In my opinion, small print liked it. Fuck what the consensus thing. I think I liked it. I like that though. I like that. That's Edward Norton. That's the guy. I kept wanting to say Nolan, Christopher Nolan, but that's the director. That's a director who directed, for example, the 3 good Batman movies. But yeah, Edward Norton's the guy that I'm thinking of. Thank you. Wasn't my favourite either. Chris Nolan is a G. Who's Chris Nolan? Right, let's continue this quest now. I don't think I know Chris Nolan. Oh, Christopher Nolan. Sorry. I'm a dumbass. Oh, Mellar. Yeah, it's not like Chris is a commonly shortened version of Christopher. Chrissy N. Do you know him personally, do you? Right, where am I going for this? I don't actually quite remember, but we'll figure it out. My matey. Seeing him in the pub tomorrow. I wish that was true. The old cock and balls. Oh, mate. What do you order in the cock and balls, eh? You get a blowjob. Not the sexual act. I mean the cocktail, because there is a cocktail called a blowjob. Sex on the beach. You guys know what I mean? It's like it's very frothy, and you're supposed to drink it without using your hands. Every day. Right, here we are. Right, so we got to go to Solitude, speak to Malbun. Yeah, for the fruity ones amongst us. I mean, I don't mind. I'll try it. I'll try it. I don't mind trying any cocktail if it's nice. I'm happy. I don't care if it's aimed at others, or you know. Christopher Nolan films were apparently good. I kind of put DC on a bad path. I don't believe that a well-balanced mood of a movie is anything beyond chasing Marvel. I thought that the Nolan Batman movies were good. I enjoyed watching them. I've watched them all more than once now as well. And, you know, I'm sure this is the same for you guys as well. But generally, like, you know that you enjoy a movie if you watch it more than once. I'm not saying it's a good movie. Although I did think that they were good, but I definitely enjoyed them. I mean, I've watched most of the Marvel movies more than once, but I don't necessarily think that most of them are good movies. I just enjoy watching them and judging. Just state the demographic. There you go. It's fine. I've never just for the record, I've never tried one of those particular cocktails, but I wouldn't say no if someone offered me one, as long as it was definitely the cocktail. You know what I'm saying? Fucking ace film, that one. Which one? Interstellar. I haven't watched Interstellar. Isn't that the movie that the meme? Oh, this little maneuver is going to cost us 7 years. Isn't that from Interstellar? I think. I think that means from Interstellar.
Need something?
Yeah, I wouldn't be against watching Interstellar. Actually, it's my kind of movie.
Loud customers mean good cheer. Need something? Good cheer means a full.
There was there's one movie that I keep meaning to watch. I think it's called Memento, where a guy keeps forgetting everything and has to keep relearning it, and there's like a big twist ending. I've heard that that's really good.
You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the steamer, son.
A mutual friend sent me. That could be anyone.
Why not let me run the skeever?
So if someone came up to me in a pub and sent our mutual friend sent me, I'd probably laugh in their face. When they go back and he's like 20 years older than he was. They've only been on the planet for a few hours. Yeah, Memento is class. I've heard a lot of good things about that movie.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
That's fucking rude.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you.
You're gonna put it in your prison pocket?
Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Alright, well, if it's going in your prison pocket, then I would like you to take this sword. Good luck.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
What kind of things should I bring?
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly.
I've only got that sword. Hold on. I need to get a few things ready.
I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember?
You give me a few minutes, or I'll give you a crack over the skull. How about that? Does that sound like a good trade? Good. Right, let's put a hard save in.
Oh my.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I'm missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party.
What am I supposed to give to him? I don't remember. Probably wait for decades if you go to other stuff. Because it's a video game. No, is it? I'm kidding. I don't remember what I'm supposed to give him. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. He's sworn to carry your burdens. I mean, I am extremely tempted. Right, here, I'll tell you what, mate. Why don't you take my sword, shove it right up your... I'll ask no questions, okay? Spicy. Am I supposed to wear some certain clothes for this? I'm gonna give him all of my clothes. There you go. Hi. Definitely buy him a blowjob for sure. I'm gonna go there naked. Do you like my
Your job is to get into the party without being... Huh?
He wants me to get into the party without being fingered. I mean, I'm not dressed for it.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for this quest. So I'm just making this shit up as we go along.
More than some firebrand wine, I trust.
Are you coming on to me?
Your coin or two.
Right. Okay. I feel like just to make a mockery of this fucking Faramore party, we should turn up naked. I love how Skyrim underwear is just a piece of loincloth if the wind takes it. Have you played Breath of the Wild? Small print. Are we supposed to be following this asshole or? We can just teleport straight there. Yeah. You know the bit I'm thinking about when you say that. The bit where you get the Gerudo girl's clothes and that bloke talks to you and then the wind blows and you can see his beard underneath the It's freaking hilarious.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yeah, I better get it back because I gave him all of my best stuff.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
I think she gives me clothes.
Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready,
yes,
I'll keep
party
the rest
clothes.
of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
That's fine. Let me equip. I thought I was already wearing my party suit, if I'm honest, but well. Party clothes, party shoes. Oh, don't I look fabulous?
You should pass for a real guest, at least
look
until you open your mouth.
fabulous.
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm ready. Keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
It
Just
better
make
be, or
sure
I'll
you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Thanks. Shall we go sing? We'll go sing some Metallica too. So we look like James Hetfield, circa 1988. I can remember anything. What else came out around that time? Apart from One. One's the only song I know for a fact came out in '88.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
You salute me because I arrived in a carriage.
My
Are you an
lateness is
idiot?
due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
If I hosted a party and someone came the day before,
There's not enough drinking
I would throw them out on their ass. And they would no longer be invited to the party.
I will just...
How dare you turn up a whole day ahead.
Your invitation, please.
Damnably cold out here. I don't look forward to the trip back down.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Yes, don't mind if I do.
Then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy. I'm just doing my duty, sir.
As you wish.
Everything's in order. Welcome.
As you
wish.
Hello? You gonna serve me?
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the
Yes,
Thalmor ambassador
I
to
would like
Skyrim.
a
And you are?
blowjob cocktail, please.
Let's hope that it ends soon for their sake.
My name is Mellar. Pleased to meet you. Or, quite the party. It's my first time, you know. Where can I get a drink? You're Elwyn? I've heard so much about you, I say. Quite the party. It's my first time, you know. Where can I get a drink?
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself.
I wasn't, no.
Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim?
Well, my community voted for me to play modded Skyrim.
Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
I thought it was a bottle of wine, not a trifle.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Is that an invitation? Hello?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy.
Have you heard?
Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'd like another drink.
We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
I'd like another drink.
We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar.
Right, hold on. Where's this drink that he's just given me? I want it. Colovian brandy. Restores 25 points of stamina. You haggle for 20% better prices for 30 seconds. Stamina regenerates 30% slower for 30 seconds. Wow.
Yes, what do you need?
Well, I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I feel like I should have spoken to people first.
Difficult to get provisions lately.
A Jarl has many duties. Attending parties isn't the most important, but neither is it unpleasant.
Can the Thalmor be trusted?
For now, perhaps. But I've heard disturbing rumors that they're marshalling their strength. I suspect the treaty that ended the war was just a tactic to buy time so the Thalmor can rebuild their armies. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not sure the Empire can afford another war.
Are you enjoying the party?
Well enough, I suppose. Elenwen puts a great deal of effort into these parties, and it shows. I just wonder what her real motivations are.
She's right there.
Good speaking with you.
The Empire is fortunate to have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult time, don't you think?
As much as can be
Most
expected.
people barely notice what I'm playing.
Splendid. Call if you have need.
I hope you're enjoying the music, sir.
Crossed arms. Bit rude.
The Empire is fortunate to have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult
Elenwen
time.
always throws quite a party.
Wait,
I
is this
never
the
miss
person-
one if I can help it.
What brings you to this party?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most
Oh, he's
anything of
lovely.
importance in solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's
Phrasing!
making me pots of money.
You sound like quite the businessman. You sound like quite the dickhead.
But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford.
Yeah, douchebag.
Very well,
Right.
then.
I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
Even if she is an elf. You there, servant girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayler, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in.
Creep!
I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see.
Creep!
And believe me, I don't say that to everyone.
I'm sure you
very
don't.
Discriminating when
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature.
Thank
It
you,
is
sir.
the heart.
Was there anything else I could do for you?
I like you, user Brian. That Caragor doesn't actually do the emotes because he isn't subbed. I know, it's not good enough, Caragor. I'm afraid I'm going to have to relegate. You know, I like Caragor. Having a good time.
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
Do you do you come here often?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately, grappling
May
with that
wisdom
problem.
light your path.
These are troubling times.
I remember that,
indeed.
like, don't we, like, spill wine or something on someone, or incite some sort of riot? I don't... Whoops. Sorry!
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim.
Oh, it's you again.
Soon for their sake.
Oh, hello, are you...
Isn't this something? Ellenwood really knows how to host a party.
Power.
What have you heard?
Well, there might be...
How, enjoying the party?
Very much so, yes. Ellenwood's parties are always so elegant.
I love this game.
She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often.
You here with one of the Jarls?
I beg your pardon? You must have me mistaken for someone else. I am Elisif, widow of High King Torrig and Jarl of Solitude. Lucky for you,
So you
I
are
possess a forgiving
here with one of the
nature,
Jarls.
and I'm not easily insulted. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Please.
Hold on, this guy looks familiar.
I'm ready for this party to be over.
You don't look happy to be here.
Is it that obvious? I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller. I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night.
I mean, maybe we could try.
Ill luck. I'm a busy man, and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Ellenwyn. Goodbye, then. Have you heard any interesting rumors of late?
Right, what do you say if I go up to you?
Yes, what do you need?
Yeah.
Farewell.
Doesn't he look quite a lot like Elrond from the Rings of Power? Or is it just me? I think he looks quite a lot like him, actually. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, maybe it's serving lady.
What can I get for you?
I'd like a drink.
I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
I haven't had any. Freaking rude.
All right, then.
It is not eyes.
I've spoken to you already.
Another's true nature. It is
These
the heart.
Thalmor know how to treat a guest.
May wisdom light your path.
I need your help with something.
Well, let's hear it.
I like your hat. I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
I trust you don't presume on our friendship. I'm a Jarl after all. I wouldn't want to appear foolish in front of these people.
You won't be the one to look foolish, I promise.
Sorry. I really can't risk it. I'm sure you can find someone else with a little less dignity.
Risk it for a biscuit. Alright then.
A Jarl has many duties. Attending parties isn't the most important one, but neither is it unpleasant.
Who else can I
Good
ask
speaking
then?
with you.
You?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Yeah, I bought you a drink.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Cause a distraction. Actually, there is something you could do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I need you to cause a scene. Get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, You've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty.
Wonderful. We shall be friends.
Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I
am backing away slowly.
I propose a toast to Ellen Wynn.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Let's go, shall we?
Nothing could be more unlikely than
Aha!
someone would actually
We
put
have
her in their
succeeded.
bed. Although
Wait, where's our gear?
most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course.
Who are you? Where's my stuff? I want my stuff back.
I'll be a good boy now.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
In the larder. Okay,
Stay
it's in here.
close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Ah ha ha! We have our stuff back.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
Hello?
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the
Need
kitchen?
to take a little thinking break.
You know
Might
this
not
is
respond as
against
much.
the rules.
Getting a little tiny bit overstimulated,
Rules, is
which
it,
isn't good.
Savani? I didn't realize
Take as much time as you need
moon
to.
sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
If I put on my robes, will she be like alerted, do you think?
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Okay,
Hurry
we
it
go
up.
through here, do we?
I've got to get back before I'm missed.
But then I missed.
Those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they?
Over here!
The fuck was that noise? The fucking sword isn't on my bar. Oh my days. Right. Oh. I'm gonna die.
The only truth. Soon all
Help!
trolls to the Thalmor. Your time is at its end.
No, your time is at its end, Thalmor wizard. I think have I failed this mission? Have I alerted too many people? Because I can just muscle them out as long as I haven't failed the mission. Yes. Get sliced and diced. There we go. That's better. Let the bodies hit the floor. Right. Now where do we go? Not that way. Righty-hoo. Is it this way? Yes, it's this way. No wonder. Let me check. I haven't been gaining channel points, so I refreshed. What do you mean? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. How do we find out? No, we haven't, I don't think, as far as I'm aware. Which is good. But, yeah, I mean, I didn't intend on being particularly quiet, if I'm honest. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought the great sword. And she was like, oh, you need to take things that are going to be quiet. I was just like, nah. I mean, I don't mind killing Thalmor. See you later. Whoa. Excuse me. What was that? Wait, what? Who's even shooting at me? Oh my giddy aunt. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Death is the only... Your death? Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. That mage. Fuck. Right, so we've got one death. I should have killed the mage first, to be fair. That was dumb.
Never should have come here.
Right, which one's the mage? It's not you. I need to kill that mage first. Oh my Jesus. What are you doing, mate? I can't even see. It's the frost dude that's gonna kill me, I think.
You wish to defeat me?
Yes, I do. I very much do. I think we fucked up. Damn.
Must have scared him off.
Must have scared him off. You killed me. Did you not notice? I'm a bit scared now that I've fucked this up. I think I've let too many people know that I'm here. No. I want your master, mate. No. Wizard. It's time for you to die. Heal. No, I don't want the frog. Oh, mate. 3 deaths. Wait, where's my dude at? No, not you. No, go away, Frost dude.
I'll see you burn.
Fucking hell. Mate, calm down. I'm a bit scared now. Right, where have they gone? Where did they go? Oh, fuck me. There's a dragon as well. This is not going well. I mean, unless they want to, like, fight the dragon. I'm not sure where they've gone at this stage. I think I might just go in. I have a horrible feeling I'm fucking this up. But let's go inside.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you
What was that?
How I? Right, that one's dead. I think I've alerted everyone in here, so... I'm scared. Oh, hello. Who are you? Who actually are you? Because you're like a named person. What?
Guess it's all clear now.
So that's what, 5? 4 or 5? 5? 4. 4. 5. Let's say 5. I'm losing count.
Money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Why can't I kill it?
He's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You're dead.
What? Why? What? No, literally, why can't I use my sword? What the hell's going on? My left click appears not to be working. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, that was always going to happen. 6.
Are you a member of the college, or did you just
That would have been better if the button hadn't have stopped working, but we'll figure that one out.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful. We have other
Right.
informants who are less
That worked as a sneak kill, which is good.
offensive. But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money.
What actually is what we're supposed to be doing here? Search for information.
Confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask
Aha.
him anything you like.
Interrogation chamber key. Dragon investigation.
See how he answers.
I have what I came here for, I believe.
No.
Does that mean that we leave now?
I'll wait outside.
I'm not sure.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
I knew he was telling the truth. I can always tell.
I'm sneaking.
They're scared of the dragons too, aren't they? Paying too well.
Wait, where's the exit?
Anything.
Embassy in a courtyard. I think I need to go into this dungeon. Yes, I have the key. Right, so we're entering a dungeon. I vaguely remember this dungeon. Only vaguely, though. It feels a bit weird sneaking around with this massive sword. I should...
Please, I don't know anything else.
I should have
I think I'd have told you already.
smuggled in my bow
You know
as
the
well,
rules.
to be honest, but...
Do not speak unless spoken to. Master
Get fucked. Hello?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'd like to hear it all one last more time.
Whatever you
hold
want.
on, hold on, hold on.
Can't you just...
Someone's attacking me. Hello? Wow. Rude. He one-shot me. So that's what, 7 now? 7 deaths. I need to add to the track. If we reach 200, I'll do a shot.
Stop, please. I don't know
I
anything
think this
else.
is still the best.
Don't you think I'd have told you already?
I didn't get the sneak kill that time. Right. And then... Oh my lord, this guy does... It's quite scary. Although, he's also nearly dead! Right, are we good? I think we're good. Right, let's talk to you again.
I told you. I don't know anything else about
Alright,
it.
I'd like to hear it all again.
Fine. Whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives.
We can live like this and not expect consequences. Yuri is dead because of your actions, and soon you'll be
Alright then.
Name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay?
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain, let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards
This
use it to
way.
get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Sounds good, I'll follow you.
If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trap door.
I think I know where the key is. There you go. It is with this dude. Yep. I definitely want the meat pie as well. I'm hungry. I have the hunger. Right, so I should now have the key for this, right? No. Right. I have the key to this. No. No. Okay. Well, this wasn't where we
Listen
came
up,
from, is it?
spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Who are you?
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move slowly.
Oh. Dear. Can I get around here? Possibly you could just, could do is make Monica haunts go in and out different ears just to screw with anything. I don't know how to do that, actually. I have no idea how to make it do that. I mean, maybe you could mess with the EQ on the thing. That might work, actually.
Foolish human, your time is at its end.
That's not a bad idea, that. Do you like the new haunts? I was kind of hoping that one of them would have the key. I think we've already got that key. Yeah, we need a different key. Hello, mate. Wait, Oh, hello, it's you. It's Elrond. What? Are you gonna say something to me?
I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
Hello, mate. You're alright.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor.
He's funny, right?
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Uh-huh. Just make it a stereo file and cut one ear half the time, and the other ear the other half the time. I really don't know how to do that. But I think I'll probably be able to do it in DaVinci actually using the NEQ probably. It'll have to be for the next batch though. I'm not finding the key. Looks like a ladder, doesn't it? At like a quick glance.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting
I
me for
thought
the
maybe
rest of
you'd
my
give
life.
me the key.
I hope it was worth it.
I don't remember where the key is for this quest. I've just gone the wrong way. This is the way back. I don't want to go this way. That was dumb. There was another door though.
I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
Yes, you said. No, we're going the wrong way. I thought that our dude had the key. I have done this once before. Am I being dumb? Get out the way, bro.
Huh?
Get out the way. Thank you. Is there a way to get there? Oh, maybe I'll go up this set of stairs. It's not an evil idea. Oh no, not at all, not at all. Right, this is where they came in. Right, so there's just one too many sets of stairs here. I'm slightly confused. What is that noise? Right, there's two. Right. I don't know. Again, I'm happy for someone to tell me.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here.
Oh, you're a thieves guild member.
They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
You go ahead.
I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of here.
Go on then. Open the fucking door, mate. Pass. What is that noise? It sounds like there's a flipping, like, a washing machine turned on or something. What is going on? I don't know. In the pot. Clothes iron. I'm good. Wait, what's this? Nothing.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
Wait, have I? Oh, I
worth
thought I'd trapped myself in there for a second.
Huh?
Right. I think I'm going to look this up. What's it called? It's called the Reeking Cave. I swear I picked it up. Where are the keys held? Key. Interrogation chamber key. So it's not... Interrogation chamber is this one. Where the fuck was the interrogation chamber? Where was he? He was in one of these, wasn't he? And then the person that was interrogating him was this dude. He should have the key. He doesn't have the key. So what am I doing wrong then? I'm sure I've done what Google just told me to do, which is the interrogator, that bloke, should have the key on him. But he bloody doesn't. Trapdoor key. There you go. So he was the guy that was interrogating. So I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that, but here we are anyway. So where's the other dude? Is he right? We've got Elrond and we've got nearly naked man following us. Ah, they have a cave troll. Hello. Come get me. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry. Who are you fighting? Face planted the floor. Alright, bye. Nope. Let's quick save it. I think we're nearly there now. Wait, this is not the right way, is it? We don't go up there, do we? There's something very reminiscent of Tomb Raider in this area, isn't it? Just me. This is the way, I think. Yes, this is the way. To Skyrim. I think that's it now, isn't it? That's the quest complete.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Ah, dry up. Alright, we go back to Delphine now, yeah? Where was she? She was in Riverrun, wasn't she? Not Riverrun. Oh yeah, she was in Riverwood. That's what I meant. Where's Riverrun? Oh, that's a place in Game of Thrones. I was like, I'm sure that rings a bell. Thieves Guild has a strong presence in the city of Riften and is known to recruit those gifted in the art of stealth. The more you know. Right. I think that's that arm of the quest completed now.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
You don't know me? I could be a murderer. I am a murderer, in fact. I mean, not of children, because it's physically impossible in this game, but, wow.
Come on in.
The moment you're not a child anymore, you're dead. Where are you going? She's already on a mission. You'd go into the super secret hideout that anyone can now see if they walk, like if they even just walk up to this counter, pretty much. Yep. I love the jank in this game. Right, come on.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Yeah, but you're gonna let me pass into it.
Did you learn anything useful?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why did you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who?
You're
Or
racist.
what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone called Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons?
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Sure. Right, where's my stuff? Aha! Take all. Right, I've got my stuff back. Let me re-equip the bow. I think that's everything I need to worry about, though, isn't it? Everything else I took with me, I think. So, bow is... lovely. Beautiful.
Do you need something?
Yes, again, I need you to get out of my way. Move! Move! What are you doing? Come on. If I just shoot you once.
What is it?
What is it? I just shot you in the face, like literally in the nose, because you're in my way.
Something?
You gonna come in then?
Let us defrost here for a while. This is pleasant.
We're being trapped here because of the NPCs in the freaking way.
What is it?
Oh my god!
What do you need?
Is this why I hate you?
Do you need something?
I need you to get out the fucking way! Oh, it almost looked like she was going to move for a second then. Nice weather we're having. I really want to kill her. But I'll end up in trouble, won't I?
What is it?
You're in the way!
There's no simple... They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion. Do you need something?
Thank you! Oh my god. Take a hint.
We got room
Let's go.
for food. Drink too. I cook.
Only took us about 5 minutes.
Lad.
Right, that's nice. Right, where are we going? We're going to Riften. I think I vaguely remember this quest. Okay, there's a part of the Ratway that you pretty much like never need to go into. But you do need to go into it for this. Riften has earned quite a sinister reputation, mainly due to the Thieves Guild presence in the sewers beneath the streets. No one worries about the Dark Brotherhood being just outside, what is it, Dawnstar? I suppose they probably don't know about that though. I mean, if you think about it, for what... Yo!
A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Updating! How you doing, brother? It's nice to see you, mate.
Don't expect me to thank you. I still remember what you did to me.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're not talking to me? Alright, good. Right, let's go, shall we? How you doing, Updating? It's nice to see you. What would your WWE entrance music be? We found mine. It's a heavy metal song about pizza. Just got home from basketball. Are you watching or playing?
Steal anything worth talking about?
Shut up, Vex. Nobody likes you.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
Watching.
It's another to actually use them.
Did the team that you were rooting for win? Know of an old guy hiding out in Riften, name of Espen?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That's a mood. Belgium team versus a Dutch team. We won, of course. Hey, nice one. So you had a good time, yeah? That old guy hiding out down here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Yes, we already know that the Thalmor are looking for him.
All right then.
Quote number 66. Lynn's
That
portal
one right
is massive.
there, walking out the
Minecraft, the 9th of April 2019.
That old man you're looking for.
You're late, lovely. I'm completely knackered and I have no voice left. You've been cheering for your team. Well, luckily you're here where you can type everything that you want to say.
Too easy. You can't hide from me.
Oh, hi. Oh, fire! Fire! Water! Floof powder! Eggies! Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. That was quite satisfying. Well, I'm glad you had a good one. It sounds like you had a great time updating. I pretty much never go and watch sports. It's not something that hugely interests me, but I did once go and watch an ice hockey game when I was in Prague, and I had a great time. It was televised and everything. It was like a big national game. I think it was like the national final or something. It was brilliant. I mean, but then ice hockey is like 90% just them beating each other up. I arrive precisely when I mean to. I love them. Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern.
Yes, you are. It says right there on the UI that your name is Esbern. No. It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Caught in a trap. There's no way out. I don't know the words. Delphine needs your help.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
I'll put my fire away, shall I?
This'll just take a moment.
The stadium was also packed with kids from the youth teams from both teams. It was such chaos. Chaos sounds like my kind of jam, my dude. Can't believe it's been 2 years since the impossibility that... Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I'm pressing E to open the door and nothing's happening.
There
we
go.
go.
Come in.
Thanks.
That's better. Now we can talk.
You should have seen, because my Stream Deck isn't working. So, it was Monica. Monica stopped my Stream Deck from working. Imagine like 1,000 kids yelling themselves completely hoarse. I mean, the aftermath where they can't speak sounds nice. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, it sounds like chaos.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless.
Time goes by, doesn't it?
I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on?
Yeah, wake up, sheeple.
Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop it.
Sounds like Uranus.
I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin? The dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see,
You got any plans for the weekend then, updating?
But you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Recovering, what about you? Basically the same. Yeah, no, that's fair. So, do you know what track you'd have? Like, if you had like an entrance song, what would your entrance song be? Just in life in general. I mean, it could be for wrestling or whatever, really. It's not hopeless, Esbern. I am Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragon.
Let me think about one. I found my one today.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Am I your errand boy?
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
I don't know why that startled me.
Put my annotated
I was expecting a cupboard. I vaguely remember we have to fight on our way out as well.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
Burn it.
One more. I must.
You want? I'll do it for you if you want.
Good enough. Let's be off.
Burn the whole place to the ground, bro. If you want. I don't care. Wait, did that work? No, it didn't. Right, let's go. Inigo. Inigo. Okay, that was a bit creepy. Inigo, get out of the way, bro. This is getting real old, real fast, bro.
Try not to harm me, please.
Yes, well, try not to get in my way.
Inkpot, stone, bucket.
Thank you. Wait, I still can't get out. There we go. Right, flipping heck, mate. This game is taking liberties today. Wait, that's not the way? Hold on. I think we've gone... There should be a quick way out, shouldn't there? I feel like that... Hello? Hi.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, darling.
I've just let you out of prison, you idiot. Alright, fine. I'll kill you. Bye then. You could have lived. Oh my god, you look really creepy. Are you okay? You look very ill. Right. Updating, if you're about, it says... I'm gonna go... Right, it might be my end. Updating, would you mind, if you've got a second, could you just try and redeem something? Anything. I need to try not to go through doors, because I keep getting stuck. So I can find on my own.
Is highly overrated.
Yeah, I'm letting you go.
Let's see if you can catch an arrow with your head.
She died anyway.
For everyone.
Alright, amazing. Thank you, Ben. And as you've redeemed it... Where is my Wabberjack anyway? No, seriously, where is my... Where is my Wabberjack anyway? Oh, I suppose it's probably because I put all my stuff away, didn't I? Right, here we go. Right, that's... Wait, that is a favourite. So why is it not on here? Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. Right, so... Where is the Wabberjack? There it is. Put it on 9? Can't put it on 9. 1... 3, 4, 5, 7 is what I put it on. I remember now. Jeez. Oh wait, are you a friend? Oh my god, you're a friend. So I don't have anyone to Wabberjack. I will Wabberjack the next person I find. Cheers for that. I don't think the game would make me open a locked door to get out.
Impressive.
Oh, maybe it will. I think that might just be a shortcut, though. I think there's another way around. Get out the freaking way, mate. Right, thank you. Right, now we're...
Is someone there? The Blades agent.
Okay.
This is not good.
Well, it would be better if I could get up here, but I don't know. Is there a way up? Where am I going? Ah, no. Yes. Yes! Be flabberjacked, douchebag. Why does it not seem to be doing anything against him at all? Aha! He had a magic shield up, which he no longer has. And now he is dying. Hey, he's dead. I did the Wabberjack redeem. Yay! Cheers for that, Ben. Oh, no. I need to heal. Right, I'm nearly there, aren't I? Look at him struggling. Isn't that cute? Right, Ragged Flagon. It's this way. Is it? Oh, I'm not really sure where I'm going here. It is quite dark here, though. Is this right? I don't know. Oh, I recognize this. Right, this is. I think I'm going. I think I'm actually. Oh no, this is right. This is right. No, we're good. Oof, we made it. We're safe for now. Right, who do we go to now? Let's go to Riverwood. Oh, so we need to leave. Okay, that makes sense. We shall leave. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It is a good day today. That's not the way, is it? No, I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm glad it's Friday. It's finally Friday. Especially as I didn't get to stream last week. I really missed you guys, honestly. Like, I could not, like, this morning when I was at started work, I was like, I can't wait till I stream later. Here we are. Now where? Right, back out to Riften, and then we should be able to fast travel from there.
What do you want? You've caused enough trouble.
I thought his name was Cupboard for a second then. Hi, Cupboard. Door. Right, now where do we go? Now that we've got him, we need to go and meet Lassie, whatever her name was. Is she back in Whiterun, I think? No, Riverwood. Right, let's go. I'm assuming that he just auto-travels with me. It'd be funny if he didn't. No, it wouldn't. Shut up. You alright, my lover? Wait, is he still following me, or? No, I'm guessing he's already there.
Dorothy? I was thinking I'd knit a couple of blankets, sell them to Lucan. Would you like to make one?
Dorothy? That's not how you spell Dorothy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I need to go back into your secret psychic hideout. I'm guessing she'll be down here.
Delphine. It's good to see you.
Oh, what? Oh no. No. Get out of the way, Inigo.
It's good to
Inigo!
see you too, Esbern.
Where are they?
It's been too long, old friend. Too long.
Come on. Get out of the way.
You made
Thank
it
you.
safe and sound. Good. Come on. I have a place we can talk.
Where are they?
Ordnar.
Oh, there they
down
are.
the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
This way, she says, slowly walking downstairs. But you know what? We're gonna go.
So, you have attained full Dragonborn. I will be here.
Let's wait here. It's one less person that can accidentally, like, just get me stuck down there. Oh, come on, go all the way inside so you don't get me stuck down there again. Go all the way inside. Go. Bro. Thank you. Right. Let's talk now, shall we?
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes. Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
We'll meet you there. I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Thank you. Annals of Drakengard. Oh my days. It's got a picture! Alright, we'll leave that there, shall we? Oh, here we go again. Come on. Move. 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 Oh, God. No, don't turn. Oh, you... dear.
So, we are going to Skyhaven Temple.
How do you know that?
Alduin's Wall sounds very informative. I wonder if there is an Inigo's Wall anywhere.
Oh, I'm sure there is. You never know.
If there is such a thing, I wonder what story it tells. And who carved it? Maybe we will find your wall next to Alduin's wall. That would be weird. Perhaps everyone is carving their own wall without realizing it.
Wow, that's kind of deep in a way. Why are we talking about walls? What if we are all chisels scratching our own furrows across time?
Yes. What if time is like a big wall of stone covered with millions of scratches? Maybe we all carve a furrow as we experience our own tiny sections of the same gigantic wall.
How high are you? What if all those scratches always existed?
What if from the right perspective time is happening all at once? Yes. Maybe we are not carving. Maybe we are just following a path.
And time is merely our method of transport.
Whoa.
Whoa, mind blown, dude. Whoa.
Indeed. We may have solved one of life's mysteries, my friend. I am not sure people are ready for this.
Their minds are gonna explode, dude. You found my song. Tell me, what is it? I want to show you my song, but I've already played it once on stream, so I think maybe or maybe I'll DM it to you because I think you'll like it. It's about pizza.
Yes, we would not want that to happen. It may be safer if we keep this between us for now. Let us get back to whatever it was we were doing. Wow.
I actually love this guy. I would like he's occasionally annoying, right? But his voice lines are genius. I love that. That whole exchange just now was just
Yes, my friend.
something else. Follow me.
Yes.
Netflix. Have you got a link for it?
Mr. Flibble's very cross.
Oh no! What have we done to anger Mr. Flibble? So, you can post links because you are a mod. So can VIPs and regulars as well. YouTube or Spotify link. YouTube, I think, please. I'll save it for later. I don't want to rock the boat too much because I genuinely don't know if the song that I played earlier is DMCA or not. I don't think so. I don't know. Or maybe I'll play like 7 seconds of it because I think there is like a fair use that where you're allowed to play like a few seconds of it just to see. Anyway, where are we going? I've lost the thread of the. Oh right, yeah, we're going to Calfspire. I don't think we can go there yet automatically because it's quite a long way away. Now, I wonder if we should travel to Markath and then go east, or if we should go to Rorkestrad. Oh, we can't go to. Let's go to Markath and we'll travel east from there. Zani. So I'll pick up your link and then I'll probably call. Lenny, my boy, how you doing, Ferox? It's nice to see you. How have you been, mate? How's life treating you at the moment? I feel like I haven't spoken to you for ages, especially with the being ill. So I didn't do a stream last Friday. It wasn't just that I was not ill; that I was ill. There's other things that happened last Friday. Banger! I'm glad you like it. It's brilliant. It's definitely my new my entrance music. That is. What would your entrance music be, do you reckon, Ferox, if you had like a song that played every time you like burst into a room? What about like Eminem? Do you like Eminem? I heard an Eminem song. I haven't heard for absolutely ages. I was just sort of flicking through the radio in my car, and Radio 1. In the UK, BBC Radio 1, they were doing music of the noughties, and it was Eminem. I am whatever I say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? And I was just like, yeah, hell yeah. Straight back to the noughties, mate. And it kind of made me sort of miss, because I used to listen to a bit of Eminem. I'm not normally that into rap, but I quite like some of Eminem's. I like some of his songs, but when it comes to rap, I prefer NF. Who's that? I don't know. I don't know much rap. I don't really do much rap, but I do like a little bit of Eminem occasionally. Like, not all of his songs though. But quite a lot of his old stuff is really good. Oh, there we go. NF is insanely good. I'm just gonna make up a name that starts with an N and an F if no one tells me what that stands for. For a specific mood. That's kind of how I feel about Eminem, actually. You have to be in the right mood.
You won't live to see
Come on, Ferox, blow me away. Who's NF? What does it stand for? I just auto-saved as well. Nathan F. What? It's literally the initials of his name, Nathan F. And is that what he's known as, Nathan F? Or does the F stand for something? Just purely because I've never heard of this dude. I've literally never heard of him. And now I feel really old. Nathan F. Like, if you bought his CD, is that what would be written on the front? Nathan F. I don't know his last name. That's fucked up. I've never heard of him. My favourite joke is... My favourite joke, it means no fucks. I have no
That
fucks
it?
left to give.
That's your
My
best?
fucks have all run dry. I think you guys all know where. What? No, it's NF. I feel old. I've literally never heard of this dude. So you're saying that his rapping is better than Eminem? I actually kind of rate Eminem, to be fair. He's pretty good. He has good flow.
Why don't you kill yourself and
And if you never thought that you'd hear Mellar 21 say those words, then that is completely fair enough. I'm gonna die again. So I've just died. What? I wouldn't say better. I've just died twice, but I also died. What was it? Seven times before. Because my stream deck doesn't work. Get good, right? So I can't do them as I die. I have to do them all at once. No. Fucking knew that was coming. Death counter is struggling today. Updating. Would you mind !deathing for me, please? That's fair. That's fair. So what's your plan for the weekend then, Ferox? I've been playing Breath of the Wild for the 3rd time. A 3rd time in 2 years. I think I like Breath of the Wild. Oh, it's a fucking Dawn Guard again. No wonder they're actually strong. Wait. Oh, Ben got there before you. Fair enough, but thank you very much, both.
No.
And again, please. I might actually get the shot in tonight, you know, at this rate. If you hit up on your keyboard, it should just copy it. You won't have to write it out again.
Why don't you kill yourself and save me the trouble?
I guess that wasn't aimed at me, Inigo, because that was rude as fuck. Move. I need another one, please. And probably another one in a sec. No, don't one hit me. That's so rude. Okay, now I need 2 more, please. Gonna buy the Nathan Drake collection and play that, or just finish Uncharted 4. Have you played the other Uncharted games then? Just out of interest. Thank you, Ben. I still need 1 more, but thank you, Ben. Out of interest, have you played the other Uncharted games? No. Wait, what's that no to? Because you put that no up before. Did you know that I was going to ask you that? That's weird. I know someone who just finished his 11th Breath of the Wild playthrough, 10 of which has every shine. Yeah, I like it. I don't like it that much. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying my 3rd playthrough. Honestly, it's so chill. Right. One of them's dead. I'm that fast of a writer. You're that fast that you wrote it before I even finished asking the question. That's insane. That's cool though. Yeah, what made you start with 4, just out of interest? Because that's like a slightly random. Funny enough, something happened to me recently that is sort of half related to that. Because my favourite book of all time, you'll see why this is related soon, is a book called Sabriel. And it used to be the first part in a trilogy. It's now the first part in a 5-book series. Right, it goes Sabriel, Lyriel, Apachiiskyhair, right? And then I realised not that long ago that there's a 4th book, which is a prequel, called Clariel. And there's a 5th book, which is a direct sequel of the 3rd book, called Golden Hand. And I've recently been reading Golden Hand, and I love it. But I missed Clariel. I started reading it ages ago. I didn't realise it was part of the same series, but it didn't gel with me, and I need to start reading it again. But I skipped the 4th book. I started reading the 5th book, thinking it's fine. It's a sequel. The other one's a prequel. There won't be any spoilers in it, right? And I'm near the end of this 5th book, and there is an absolutely enormous spoiler for Clariel at the end. And I read it, I was like, no! So, if you're a fan of that series, for the love of God, read Clariel before Golden Hand. But it's really good. If you like pretty much any type of high fantasy, I strongly recommend just reading the entire series. They're amazing, and by a New Zealand author called Garth Nix, and he's incredible, and I love him. It was free when you bought the PS5, and they had a collection for that makes sense. So you got it for free. That's cool, man. That's cool. So you're enjoying it enough that you want to play the other ones, which is cool. I think we still need 1 death, by the way, if someone wouldn't mind putting an ! death up. I think it's VIP plus. Any VIPs can put it up. Alright, let's keep walking. But yeah, I recommend literally the entire series. I obviously don't know much about Clariel because I haven't read it, but definitely the other 4 books are amazing. And Sabriel is my favourite book of all time, which is the first one. I've already finished 4 once. Damn, Death. You must be a... I'm sorry, Stream Elements. How is Power not a regular? What? What do you have to do to become a regular? That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Power. I'm sorry that my bot doesn't count you as a regular when you are literally a regular. I'm sorry. That's stupid. Thanks, Stream Elements. I'll have to... I don't know if I can change the criteria for becoming a regular. I don't think I can, otherwise I think I would have done a long time ago. Could you... Do you mind doing another exclamation mark death for me, please, updating? It should be the last one, hopefully, for a bit, because those Dawnguard are dead. But no, the Nathan Drake collection seems like a good... Thank you, updating. It seems like a good shout, to be honest with you, because if you like 4... You'll probably like the other ones. I don't even know much about Uncharted. I just know that in one of them, there's like a ridiculously cinematic bit near the beginning of one of them. I don't even know which one it is, where you're like jumping around on a train, and I believe the train crashes and all this kind of thing.
Fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel.
Uh-oh. Regulars are assigned by the streamer. Nope. It's automatic. 100%. I did learn what you required to do at one point, but I don't remember. You go 1 to 2 and 3 for $20. It's a steal. Nice. That sounds good, man. That's definitely something to be interested in. I really want another game, honestly. I'm playing Breath of the Wild, and I had pangs to play it. I mean, I might get Persona 4 Golden, because that's on the Nintendo Network, isn't it? You can't get a physical copy of the game, but you can get it on the Nintendo Network for about 20 quid. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sure how much I want to play another JRPG after playing 250 hours of Persona 5 not that long ago. I might do. I haven't quite decided yet. It's actually my birthday quite soon, so maybe I'll get it for my birthday. We'll see. A bit of trouble? It's just a dragon. No, I mean, it's just a Hyo.
I could use a hand here.
Haven't you already got 2?
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
There's no way that one hit. Right, last Falmer arrow. Right, now I must have better arrows than this. Come on now. What have we got? Damage 15, 15, 22.
General Kenobi.
Alright, bro, what are you up to this evening, my friend? 18. I don't think I want to use those. 11. 18. Went for a walk. Oh, nice. How far did you go? Did you track it? Let's use dwarven arrows.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Hi, in a bit of trouble here. I'm Dad. 4.2. 6. Oh, nearly 7 kilometers. That's the sort of length of time that legs walk I normally aim for. That's a good walk, my dude. Hold on. I hope you had a nice one. How you feeling? How's your eye, by the way? How's that going? What happened? Because I know that you know, did you go and see someone about it? Where did the dragon go, by the way? How's things with it? It's okay at the moment, yeah. What did they say was like wrong with it, or did they not? Because last time I had a problem with my eye, it looked like I was bleeding out of my eye, but it turned out it was basically just a bruise. Because obviously normally a bruise looks like purple or green because it's under layers of skin, but in your eye it literally just looks like your eye is bleeding. It's just red and it looks scary as fuck. but it's really nothing to worry about. As long as it's not, like, as long as it's contained and it's not actually dripping, you're fine. If it's dripping, then you need to seek medical attention, like, immediately, though. They couldn't see anything wrong with it. Nothing wrong sight-wise. A really good eyesight. Go back to the GP. Well, I'm glad there's nothing wrong with it, and I'm glad you got great eyesight, because I don't.
Don't fuck yourself!
Actually not bad posture at the moment. What's going on here? But I hope. Is that better? Did I make it work? No, I did make it better. Well, I hope whatever it is gets sorted super soon, my dude, and it's better. It may just be a migraine, because I know that migraines can have like random effects on people. And it sounds like it could be, but who knows? He actually hasn't hurt today. That's very good. That actually gives credence to the fact that it might have been a migraine. Maybe it was a migraine. I love this music, by the way. I think, was it Bray that recommended the extra music in the mod? Thank you, mate. Yeah, I hope that's all it was. And I'll be fine on next Thursday to you know, do our thing. That's good. So what's you got any plans for the weekend then, Bray, or are you just chilling? I'm pretty much just chilling for the weekend, to be honest. I have no idea where that dragon went. He's clearly still got a tiny bit of health left. None at all. Yeah, me either, really. To be honest, it's actually been quite a stressful week at work this week. So I'm just looking forward to chilling, to be honest, and not really doing much.
Time for my morning workout.
There's a bear over there. There's a bear. I mean, I'll be looking after T. Maybe we'll go for a walk. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. If we come across any more Dawn Guard, we may very well actually end up doing a shot tonight, by the way. Oops, not that. Migraines can get scary when you don't know what's going on. Migraines also make you struggle to think straight. Not enough to panic. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know if I've ever had a full migraine before. But it's kind of hard to tell, because sometimes it presents like other ailments. Like, for example, with, well, potentially what Bray had in the last couple of days. If indeed that was a migraine. But it's the same kind of thing with flu. I feel like you kind of can't tell whether it's flu or not until you actually get flu, and then you're like, no, this is the flu. I think we're nearly... Am I going the right way? Not sure now. Did we get turned around when we were fighting that bear? I think we did. Yeah, no, I think we got turned around when we were fighting that bear. That's dumb. How's school been then, Ferox? Anything interesting happening there? Didn't you say recently, fairly recently, that you were choosing your like subjects for your exams? Like your GCSEs, basically. Although I don't think it's called that in your country.
Let's keep moving.
What have you been playing recently then, Bray, off stream? Because I know obviously you've been playing Star Wars and Red Dead on stream. What else you been up to? And obviously Star Wars off stream as well. Not much really. So I've been doing Breath of the Wild again. I'm on my 3rd playthrough of that, but I'm actually not that far away from the end. I'm at least 3/4 of the way through. I've done 3 of the Divine Beasts, but I suppose I've left the hardest one till last. Choosing what school we want to go. That's right. Yeah, have you chosen which one yet? Vision blockage is one of the less extreme side effects of migraine, so that's good. It was more pain in the eye, wasn't it? Or pain behind the eye. Yeah, so you've chosen which one. And then, so what happens next? So, have you... Oh, there's a dragon come back. Have you applied to it? Have you, like... Have they told you that whether you've got the place or not? Or, like, how does it work? Where is it?
The way you suck in those dragon souls makes my skin itch. I think I may have urinated a little that time. You gave me a shock.
Oh, Inigo, I love you. So you obviously you apply to the school and then you have to get accepted, right? So have you been accepted yet? God. Not yet. They tell me if I get in like 28th of April. So is it similar to like when you apply for university, when you like you have like your first choice and your second choice, and all this kind of thing? Oh, this is definitely where I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Hi. Oh no, I'm gonna no. Oh, that was close. Poke spray. Don't poke Bray. Poor Bray. Say sorry. Yes, nice. Alright, you'll smash it, mate. That's cool. Well, you definitely have to let me know. I mean, April's not that far away. To be honest. I mean, what we're in, what's it say? The 3rd of May? 3rd of May? 3rd of March? It's gentle pokes. It's breathtaking pokes. Hotspot's got other ideas.
Someone there? Who's there?
Hey, I've got some channel points. Oh, that's good. What are you going to do with your channel points? Oh, well, whoever she was, she just got completely owned. I can't wait for my week off in April. I've got 1 day off in March. That's it. That's kind of the reverse butt swap. Summon Monica. Monica, I literally, by the way, guys, just everyone out there, if you're, well, I don't think it will work for it. All you guys out there, right? If Monica does get summoned, because she's so angry with you guys, seriously. She was so angry that she killed Yuri outright, and she broke my stream deck. I think if she gets summoned today, she's gonna start banning people just at random. So if you get banned by Monica, please don't be offended. As soon as she's gone, I will unban you. Okay, I promise.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
Very appropriate. Thank you, updating. She's honestly, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
So that Mellar can do a shot. Can we ban Mellar? Unfortunately, it's not possible, but I would love to. Like, how can we kill ourselves in this game? Are there any enemies around? Hello? I'd like to die, please. I'd like to die. Please kill my character in this game. Hello? Hi. Hi.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Oh, they're friends, bollocks.
Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. We had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn.
I wanna.
That's the one
Oh, did no damage. Damn it! How can I do enough damage to this character? Ah. Only just now we had enemies that could kill us. If only I'd been summoned slightly sooner. I blame, I don't know, I blame Yuri. It's all Yuri's fault. How dare she get killed by me? It's so sad. I killed my only friend. And it's all your fault.
I never understood the Forsworn. Why do they all dress like they have stumbled through a thorn bush?
Seems a bit rude. I like your style. Oh god, not one of the...
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
What about it? What are they even supposed to be?
Even that Skyhaven temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn. I will try turning all the pillars.
Oh god, my time's already up! I used to get 10 minutes of this. I'll be back. I'll get you. I'll get you! I love the fact that it doesn't work properly. because the right, hold on. Updating. You're back, dude. I love the fact she only banned updating. I thought she was going to ban everyone. I need to remod you as well. Gosh, she knows how to be annoying, doesn't she? Blooming Monica. Did that even work? I don't know if that... I thought mod... Pro moderator. Yeah, I did it. Did that work? Updating. Do you have mod status now? Oh, you already have mod. Okay, it worked. Jesus Christ. There you go. Because she banned you. When a mod gets banned, they lose their mod status. So I had to remod you. To be fair, like 1.5 minutes of that was her getting in place. Yeah, because like normally there's a button on my stream deck that just activates her, and actually it does like 5 different things at the same time. But obviously stream deck's not, so I had to do it all manually. It wasn't 1.5 minutes. It was about 30 seconds. How dare you? I don't know what I'm doing with this, by the way.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
Do either of you know...
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
I don't care about that. I want you to tell me how to open this.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Let's do this logically. Right, we'll make
Whatever
them...
you did, it worked.
Oh.
Let's see what those old blades
All right.
left in our way.
I'm just putting them all into the same position so I could start, and that's it. That's how I do it. Right. Is this... No, no. Fire. Fire. Water. Fluff powder. Oh no, here we go again. Was it really? Oh, well, I blame you then, updating. Updating? Power. I blame updating. Updating's the one that got banned. Wait, these buttons do something. What? Oh, look.
Safe now. Let's move.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the end.
I got an Easter egg. Already? Which one did you get? Do you know, I went to McDonald's the other day, and I really wanted, you know those Cadbury's Cream Egg McFlurries? And they weren't doing them. I was like, but it's nearly Easter. A Whisper one. Nice. Nice. I'm hungry now. I know it's just chocolate. I haven't had a Whisper for donkeys, mate. I used to quite like them. Double deckers I think are nicer, but Whispers are good. Right, here we are. Right, there was a bug, a game-breaking bug the first time we came here, where they did that thing where they just keep saying the same thing over and over again. Start with Whispers. Nah, no, we'll leave that there. That's cool, man. This is well, I mean, I'd hate to get ahead of them. How do we get through here? Who knows? Tempted to order some food. Mate, I could really do with like... I don't know. I could do with like a full meal right now, to be honest. Right. What are we doing then? Are you guys gonna open this up, or... Do you normally get a lot of Easter eggs then, Bray? I don't think I've had an Easter egg for quite some time. I wonder if T will get an Easter egg. Maybe he will this year, if he's lucky. It's my favourite thing of them. What, Easter eggs? They are quite cool, to be fair. What am I even supposed to do here? Gain entrance. Right. Where are the dudes? Right, I'm waiting. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for them. So yes, nice.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
I'm in that state where I'm not sure if I'm hungry or sick to my stomach. Oh, I hate that. I normally end up eating comfort food in that kind of scenario. Love mini. Oh, mini eggs are amazing. My only problem with mini eggs these days is have you noticed how the packages have got like almost no eggs in them? They're like, the packages used to be quite well filled, and now it's like £1.50 or even more than that, and you get like an almost empty bag. It's worse than flipping chips, like, you know, and they're more expensive. Exactly.
The place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akavirian
Shrine to Ramen. I would pray at that shrine. £1.25 at the moment. Yeah, I think they're on offer though, aren't they? At £1.25. I think they're normally more expensive than that. I do really like them, but there's two problems with them. One is they're quite expensive now, and two is once you start eating mini eggs, you cannot freaking stop. They're so Moorish. Food is 17% more expensive than last year. Jesus. And my pay rise was 9%, which is quite a lot actually, as it goes. But yeah, everything's more expensive. Oh dear. Less of that. I love how you basically just cut his glove, by the way. That's quite cool. I like that, the way the door opens.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
I would imagine a temple. Yeah, things are so expensive now, and like the price of like electric and gas is shot up as well, isn't it? Egg. Yeah, chocolate eggs are good, man. It's not the best thing about Easter, eh? That and Pancake Day, which I haven't actually partaken in for like years. This is the room where we had the game-breaking bug last time we played. And that will be your tomb. That is definitely a movie quote. What movie is that from? Portentous. How incredibly what's the word? Posh of you. Oh, portentous. You know long words. Would you like me to give you a sticker? I'll put a sticker on your armor. Knows long words and how to use them. Right, come on. Are you catching up then? So last time we played the game, he walked up to the wall and he just stared at the wall and he was like, "This is very interesting." For just ever.
Aldrin's wall, so well preserved.
Quote number 134. We are sucking so bad at this, Horizon Zero Dawn, the 11th of March 2022.
You fucking unit, how's it going? You alright, mate? We're about no worries updating. See you in a mo. How you doing,
Bueno!
Bueno.
Love you, mate. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your arm? As if you played that game in March a year ago. How? I know. It's horrible, isn't it? Like last time I played this, like 3 years ago, I think. Yeah. It's bad. Modification of a movie quote. I can't remember where it's from. It's like, and that will be your doom.
Doom.
Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice.
That is crazy, Bray. It really does go, doesn't it? Arm is somewhat working. Physio. Next month, I have a specialist appointment. I'm glad to hear that it's working. It's starting to work better, and things are moving along. How have you been elsewhere other than that, though? How's you? How's your lass? How you kids?
This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes.
I'm good. T is enjoying nursery. He seems to have gotten into the swing of things there.
You mean they used a shout to defeat
I'm good. Work's been quite busy this week, last couple of weeks.
Yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons.
I made I made a rookie area yesterday, as my department has finally gotten our queue down.
So we're looking for a shout then.
Oh, I can do that. Whoa! Not that one.
A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Yes. The greybeards might.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
I've already got it. I'll ask Angry if he knows what shout they use.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me.
5,000 gold a year in childcare, and they call it a cult?
Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here.
Thank you. We'll keep listening to him for a minute. Yeah, so T's going to nursery. So I get more evenings to myself because he goes to bed earlier now, which is good. Work is busy. Other than that, we're good. We had to go to London the other day, but it wasn't for fun, so And it's my birthday next month, or this month actually, because it is March already. So there we go. Happy days, eh? So you're all good. The wife is she's been a bit sick recently. We're not really sure what it's about actually. It's like a stomach bug of some kind, but she's okay overall. Right, so do we have to leave now and go back We've got to go back to the old greybeards. That's going to be 89. Yeah. Tired. And overworked. And I got myself an absolute 10 of a girlfriend. She's pretty as they come and treats me right. Nice. I'm happy. I see the kids a little more often. Still homeless, which is lame. I might be an owner soon. Hopefully soon. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. That'll put a shine on things, eh? But it sounds like things overall are on the up, so I'm happy for you, dude. I hope you get a place real soon and get things sorted. That's cool, man. I mean, apart from anything else, like if you get a new place, do you think you'll come back to streaming, or that would excite me? I very nearly fell to my death then. Turns out it's from a Star Wars game. I wonder my memory was failing ping it. That's funny. It's funny. I do that quite a lot where I'll quote something and I'll be like, I have no idea what that's from. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right, hi Hearthgrah. We need to go speak to the Greybeards. They're gonna give me a shout, another shout. Argonians can breathe underwater and are naturally fast swimmers. Fair enough. I don't actually remember this particular element of this quest. Streaming is easily one of my favourite hobbies. Definitely come back once all my shit is together. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I love streaming because I didn't stream last Friday. I missed you guys, man. I really did. But I was still quite ill last week, but I also had a load of other stuff going on. So I was just like, it's not going to work. So I had to cancel it. I very rarely cancel Friday streams. I stream pretty much every Friday.
Dragonborn.
I need to learn a shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Your mum. Does it matter?
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand. Or who you stand with.
I'm standing in your doorway. That is a James Bond quote. Who I stand with is my business.
If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question.
So be it. I sentence you to die. If you're going to be like that, I shall slice and dice you. You shall die. Yes. Oof. Oof. Wow. Bray, would you mind typing exclamation or wait, did I just die or I'm gonna load. Or Brano actually, either of you can do it. Exclamation mark death. Please. The only bad news I got is if the specialist deems it, I'll have to get cut from neck to finger. Thank you, Bono. Cut. For what purpose?
Where did you learn of a shout used to defeat Alduin?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Surgery for the nerves and muscles that are damaged. Interesting. Well, hopefully it's not required. But if it is, I hope it, you know, it sorts things out nice and quickly for you, you know? Let's go on the warpath. At least the Blades aren't keeping secrets from me.
Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragon. Beware. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know.
Oh, that's what they all say. That's bollocks, mate. Bullshit.
Your question reveals.
You weren't ready. No, you weren't ready to tell me, prick.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Strudul, Rockventinvak, paarthurnax.
A mythical beast.
Dragonborn?
You mean my...
Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, teach me to shout.
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
You only say that because you don't know it. So, what we're talking about today, right? Our sort of question of the day, Bruno, is what would be like your theme song if, like, when you walk into a room, or if you were like in the WWE or whatever? Because I found a song today, which is it's perfect for me. It's like a heavy metal song about pizza. I've already played it on stream. It's amazing. What's so bad about Dragon Rend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
I didn't need Harry anyway. I killed her. I didn't need the powers. I didn't need it.
She's not happy. I thought you knew all the words of power. I love how she slides off.
Dragon Rend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax? I hate Paarthurnax.
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Let me ask Mrs. See what she thinks. Personally, I think it would be that Nickelback song that starts, "I like your pants around your feet." She says it would be the Jaws theme. There's not much difference. That's fucking brilliant. I'm thinking at the moment we could go for a break, maybe do some words on stream. I don't know how you feel about that, Bray. Because I'm not going up for Paarthurnax, man. If we break, we'll do something else afterwards. Because that's when we start to reach the actual end game, and like it says in the name of the stream, we're not completing the game today. We're not here for that. We're just sort of progressing the story until we're close to the end, not actually doing the end, because we've still got side missions that we have like not even started. Although I'm actually struggling to think what they bloody are at the moment. There's definitely a couple. We're very early, or still quite early in the Dragonborn DLC. I know that. Oh god, I remember thinking that there was a storyline that I need to decide like when we start or not. I can't bloody remember now. I don't remember. But I'll figure it out between streams probably. But there's definitely going to be some sort of vote. I would imagine probably somewhere near the beginning of the next stream as to sort of which sort of set of missions we do next. Because we can't be continuing with the main quest because we're near the end.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Oh, you're going to give me another shout, aren't you? I actually forgot about this one. It's like one that clears the weather, isn't it?
Look.
Learn clear skies shouts. We can do that.
Core.
So do you have any plans for the weekend then, Bono? Have you got the kids this weekend, or you going to chill, or what are you going to be up to? There we go. Sky. Clear skies. So we've learned shouts. I think that's it now, isn't it? The next part of the quest is... Oh no, I think we have to wait for another few seconds. Alright, we've got the shout. Spring... Oh, right, so there's what? Skies, clear skies, spring, clear skies? They're two different shouts? That's odd, isn't it? Oh, and there's another one here. The power summer clear skies.
My understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
I thank you. What are you doing? Oh. We're sucking him. Like we suck the dragons.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
There are many seeing stones in this world. None of them should be used lightly. Oh, words to that effect. Lovely. I believe that is it. Yes, use clear skies. We're not going to do that right now. So, find Shillador's writings. Shall we have a go with this? See where this is. This might be like a small dungeon that we could do or something for a bit. Let's have a look. The game will tell us where it is, right? Should be... What's this? So let's go... Well, let's go do this. This is like a side mission we could do. It's for that orc in the College of Winterhold, isn't it? We'll do that. Yes, definitely go out and go and check Commander Sergeant. He's awesome. I believe... Sergeant, if you're still about... Are you streaming tonight? What was that? Was that a random sound? One thing that I have noticed is that when Kerrigor does the channel point redeems, it doesn't come up saying he's on a channel point redeem. So I think I'm going to need to add some sort of message that tells me what's happened, because sometimes like Kerrigor will do something and I have no idea. Because basically the bot is supposed to like use the channel point redeems, but I don't think it actually uses the redeems, because it's supposed to like activate the like if it's got like only a certain number of redeems per stream, for example, it's supposed to activate like like increment that, and if it's like on cooldown or whatever, but it doesn't seem to do that. It sort of goes in underneath.
Rain releases all the best smells.
Rain releases all the best smells. I remember when I was at school, there was someone was like, "Oh, I like the smell of freshly fallen rain," and this girl was like, "Actually, it's the smell of acid rain." What is a common misconception about that people have about you? I've actually got one. I've got an answer to this. People, I think, meet me and think that I'm an extrovert. But I am not an extrovert. I'm very much an introvert, but I face like an extrovert. I fake it quite well, I think, but I'm not. And sometimes people are like, "That was awkward," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, I'm an introvert. What do you expect from me?" Right, we're going up here. So there you go. It's a common misconception. People think that I'm an extrovert, but I'm an introvert. Very much so. What about you, Updating? What would you think that is a common misconception about you? Where the fuck am I going? What's the way up here then? Oh, I bet I know. I bet I have to go to that little thing. And the question goes to everyone as well. Anyone who's here What do you reckon, Bray? People that present as being smart don't always have the ability to work hard. That's not really an answer to the question, though. The question is, what is a common misconception other people have about you? What you're saying isn't wrong, though. So it's an interesting take. But yeah, it's true. Like, people who seem smart aren't always smart. But also, people that seem maybe not so smart are sometimes smart. I don't know which end of... Uh-oh. That was odd. I don't know which end of that I'm on, by the way. That was very strange. Oh, the game crashed. You guys are amazing, and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking!
My name is Mellar. We'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.